it into a skyship.
Yeah, when I'm like level 14. God, what am I gonna do with the boat? What are we gonna do with it? We have no use. We have no use for a boat.
You never know. Could burn it down for the insurance.
That's a good point. We could sell it.
Medieval insurance fraud.
I mean, you did. Well, I won't get into that one. So, since everybody's here and everyone's raring to go, let's get a quick recap of last week, and we'll get rolling.
I nominate Alyssa as tribute.
Fuck you.
I
Okay.
taste notes, so.
Yeah, I take a lot of notes. Let me pull up my notes. I actually made an index for my notes. It's great. Very convenient.
I took a couple notes, but I spelled it wrong, so that might not even help me.
So basically, let me think. So we woke up, we discussed loot transference. Like we handed out loot. Rat wasn't there, so she didn't get any. After that, we overheard the naked bard, right? We overheard him talking, and now he's a pimp for some reason. He's in like pimp clothes. We went over and talked to him for a little while, and he told us about an execution that was going to be happening today. And we asked him about the Laughing Demon a little bit, who he was, and we learned that he was like basically the enforcer under the king. Like he's tight with the king. After that, the Timothy, I believe is his name, came and talked to us and told us that the sergeant wanted to talk to us. We went outside. We went to the sergeant house, the guard post on the southern side in the square. Talked to the sergeant. She let us go and interrogate the Scar fellow. We got a good, decent bit of information. We figured out where all these items from the Black Sun are coming from. We figured out how shit of a plan that these dudes had. They had like no reason to follow this dumbass plan. Whatever. After a little bit of torture, we figured out where that was. We figured out a new lead. As we were leaving, Scar asked Gahesh to kill him. Gahesh obliged. After that, we went to go talk to the sergeant, and after a little bit of negotiation, she told us to fuck off and made Gahesh an executioner for like an hour and a half, and we will never see her ever again.
We may now because we have the badges.
Oh yeah, we may now. We
can't
got
really do anything anymore because like.
Yeah. After that, we went down into the main festival area. The first thing that we did was Radon beat the shit out of the Rhino in the arm wrestling contest and won a shit ton of money from me.
Turns out he's important, so.
Yes, he is the enforcer in the underworld, under the road. Now, we know that now, but that's something we learn later. Yeah, so we have probably are on the bad side of the underworld right now, because we swindled them out of like a shit ton of money. Yeah. After that, the main procession of the parade of all the nobles came down from the large church on the north side of town. And we talked a little bit about why the princess was very underguarded. Apparently, the emperor looks like Baron Harkonnen. After that, we went to the main festivities. Alyssa attempted to get an in, but unsuccessfully, and Radon went and beat up a pompous noble. What was his name? 1 second.
Don't know, actually. I just called him fake Dragon Slayer and shit.
Yeah, fake. He claimed to be a Dragon Slayer. Like, I don't even think I wrote down his name.
He was literally... All I can remember about him, other than he was the fake Dragon Slayer, is that he's the son of the Butcher.
Yes.
Yes.
His grandson.
So we,
or grandson,
so
that's right.
Yeah, we should some.
Yeah, he's the grandson of one of the 6 High Lords. But
yeah. we should very much expect a visit from her today.
Nah. Well, I mean, like, it was... unfairly did magic in the duel. So I
Oh
dealt
yeah,
with it.
100%. I will defend myself.
So it is a very much there was a playful duel air quotes, duel happening, and he used magic for no reason, and you ended the fight. After that, the Laughing Demon, he likes to go by Ed, but his real name is Edward Bernhardt, took a liking to Rodan. We basically began talking to Ed for the rest of the night, getting a lot of information, going back and forth. Eventually, we got a proposal for a job for him to basically deliver a message to a man named Rogue, which is the leader of the underworld in the city, or maybe the country. We're really not sure, but definitely in the city. His den is somewhere under the square. After that, after talking to him for a little bit longer, Gahesh got a prismatic scale from him, which has some sort of importance to Gahesh. After that, he flew us home with the fly spell. Gave us 4 little amulets that basically mark us as his subordinates, and he promised Rodan armor for the job. I got a boon. Gahesh is getting a key to the library, right?
To a personal study, I believe.
Yeah, a very nice study, and Rat still has yet to receive anything. Alyssa's getting a boon.
I actually have
later use. We have to go. We have to go. I actually want to go to the armorer too, so I want to go shopping for a little bit.
Because
I think
plate takes multiple days to make.
Yeah, I think we plan to go shopping for a little bit, then go investigate the dock.
Oh wait, did you get down that we need to free Dan Grove?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, that's the one note I have, by the way.
That's a optional side quest to free a prisoner, maybe held by the rogue.
Yeah.
And we'll get an extra bonus if we do that.
Yeah. That's the one piece I put down because I felt like it was important.
Did I miss anything major?
I don't think so.
Other than Rat will also get a boon.
Yes, Rat, if she helps us in completing the mission, she will also get something.
Oh yeah, small thing. Every single light is now green.
Oh yeah.
Not green, multicolored.
Yeah, Ed is so powerful that he can change every non-magical light in the city to be a different color.
Oh.
Yeah, this dude is we have estimated that he's at least level 15 to 16. At least.
Him and Gahesh really kicked it off.
This is great.
You mean he gave you a scale and you want to kick it off as badly as possible?
No, I don't think so. I think we're buds. It's my best friend.
I would kill for that.
I have killed for that. I'm kidding.
Right. Well, thank you for that.
We killed for him before we even knew him. Okay, yeah.
Okay, any questions before we get started? In or out of character?
How long until Gahesh shows back up?
As soon as you hit the light, or you went and you only vaguely were tracking what was going on. It's like you were watching it through a window.
Okay.
You felt yourself walk through the city for a little bit. You felt like there was somewhere that you were supposed to be going, but then the sun came up, and the hold on your muscles, your muscles, your body, your brain starts to thaw, kind of.
Okay.
And before you got too far, you know you were headed towards the center of the city, but after the sun came up, you got hit with a little bit of extra sunlight, and you regained control. All you got was a little hiss back in your mind, like disappointment, anger, almost.
Okay.
But as you resettle yourself and shake it off. You see a familiar figure headed towards you with a white mask on.
Familiar figure with a white mask. I feel like I should remember this. Fuck, why don't I remember this?
You should. She's got a feather in her hair.
Oh! Gehesh will, you'll hear this little pitter-patter of feet. I am fucking retarded, don't judge me.
I'm fucking with it.
I think I described it as a wood mask. That's probably what threw you off.
That's like a white mask. I don't remember a white mask. Okay.
Is it not white? Did I get that wrong?
It's wood, but those start with W, so you're fine.
I is are dumb. I apologize.
Okay, we're both dumb, it's okay. So, Gehesh will run up towards Rat and say, "Oh," and Rat will hear, "Oh, I found you. Where have you been?"
Got a ghost. And Rat, like, looks around and tries to spot where the voice is coming from. And then...
I was gonna say, if Gehesh gets up to you and you still don't know where it's coming from, you'll feel like tugging on your clothing.
Oh, it's you. Gehesh. Hi. How are you? What's up?
I'm an executioner.
Oh. Is that a new development, or are you just sharing that title with me?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's great to see you again, Gehesh.
It's good to see you. You missed a lot.
I think you'll have to catch me up on everything then.
Come. I think Radon's still sleeping in, but Alyssa might be awake.
Great. Let's go.
And then I will run back to the inn. Well, briskly walk back to the inn.
Okay.
Rat's gonna follow behind. Yep.
All right. So you guys are headed back to the inn. Radon, you get the traditional knock on your door, asking if you want a bath. They're calling through since it took you so long to answer yesterday. Sir, would you like a bath this morning?
I do not require one. No, thank you.
I'm going to stew in my own filth. Very good. And then you hear the little feet scamper off.
Oh, once Rat's back, and I forgot to do this. As we're walking back to the tavern, Gehesh will reach into his bag and pull out a very large scale and hand it to you.
Rat takes the scale.
It has the word kindness etched into it.
Kindness. Oh. Well, thank you, Gehesh. That's very sweet of you.
And it's much bigger than those tiny ones he hands out as, like, money.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got
Me.
respect.
Let me write this down somewhere. Gehesh, is this one of your scales, or is this just like a scale that you found somewhere?
Gehesh will kind of open up his tunic and clothing a little bit and show you his chest, where several larger scales are missing.
Oh, lovely! So personal. Thank you.
I'm not scrungly.
Gehesh is kind of scrungly.
Yeah, he is.
He's a little scrungly.
I'm starting to figure out what scrungly means. I'm growing as a person.
Good.
Alright, so you guys are headed back to the inn. Rat has her new scale. Alyssa, you are still sitting at your table, considering, scratching your head. You've got your diagrams
Just like
laid out in front of you.
she's every now and again she'll look over at the boat just like really confused. But yeah, she just has a bunch of papers just sprawled out everywhere on the table.
You're approached by the matron. Good morning. We were wondering if you and your friends would be staying with us for any longer, as today, or last night was your last night.
Oh, probably a few more nights. We have a few more things to get done in the city before we head out, so maybe two more nights. I don't know, it may change. Everything's kind of unpredictable right now.
Very well. I suppose we can settle your debts later.
DM question. I believe Ed told the matron to send the bill to him.
He did.
He did.
And the matron was there. So, like...
I know what I
You
said.
guys,
And now she's asking to settle the debts.
Obviously.
So, I thought... Didn't Ed say that he would pay for the rooms and such?
Well, yes, I suppose, but if there's any additional, never mind. Well, is there anything else we can do for you, or make your stay more comfortable? She's visibly sweating now. She tried to gambit and it didn't work.
That little? No, there's nothing that... Don't try to play me, woman. No. You can skittle along. There's nothing I require. I'll forget about this time.
She walks back with urgency back to the kitchen. Radon, you're awake. You've had enough time to put your armor back on.
And you find Gahesh's prismatic scale in your armor.
Okay. I'll keep that safe. I'll keep that safe. Well, I'm gonna head downstairs with a visible smile on my face.
At least you didn't poop in your shoes.
What? What?
Alright, yeah, you go downstairs. It's not hard to find Alyssa. She's sitting in one corner of the room. She's got a mountain of papers in front of her with a sketchbook.
She doesn't even look up. She just says, "Good morning, Rodon." She's just like drawing and like doing math.
Good morning, Alyssa. Making more death machines, I see.
Oh yes. You see this? She like shows you the sketchbook, and you see like this strange drawing of a this like arch torch almost with like a big old flame coming out of it. Yes, I've had a few ideas. Here, let me clear the table for you. And she just puts all the papers into the bag holding.
And just sweeps them all into her little bag. You're down for a couple of moments before the twins come skittering past, and they deliver trays of food. And this time, instead of being on trenchers, it's on actual porcelain ware with real utensils, forks and knives.
Wait, what are trenchers?
Trenchers are like a loaf of bread with the middle carved out of it, or sometimes wood.
Gotcha. Bread bowl.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But there's a lot of breakfast here, and it's well made, and seems to have been made, recently. Like to order or.
If Alyssa was to like look over the matron and make eye contact, what does she do? If Alyssa was to look at the matron and make eye contact, what does the matron do?
Well, right now she's got her back to you.
Okay, then never mind.
She seems to be sorting through some stuff behind the bar.
Okay.
Just saying, Alyssa. But I may feel a little bad that they're treating us so well, but it is nice. I understand why.
That woman
like
tried to
it.
scam me, by the way, before you came down here. So maybe, she tried to make me pay, even though Ed said that he would pay for everything last night.
And we can pay even more. Break a couple chairs, see what happens. Nah, come on.
No. So I was talking to Rodon earlier before you came down, and he seemed to wander off. So I guess it's just us two for today. I don't know.
Talking to Gahesh.
Why do they keep
Yeah.
mixing your name up?
No, I said I was talking to Gahesh earlier, and he said that. Whatever. I was talking to Gahesh earlier, and he kind of wandered off, and I guess it's just us two today. So you know how Gahesh said that he was going to go and like investigate around the square, right?
Yes, I do remember that.
So whenever he came back, he gave me this letter, and I pull out the letter and like this wax seal that's folded up in a napkin, and I unfold it, and the wax seal is like this very nice, well done wax seal, and Alyssa says, "This is a letter notarized by the Scribe Guild." And she like pulls out the paper. It's a will, and there's a deed to a boat in this letter. I don't know why he gave this to me. He must have found it somewhere last night.
Who gives a Dragonborn a boat?
I don't. The thing is, the will is not out to Gahesh. It's out to this woman named Vivian. So I'm pretty sure he stole someone's mail.
Speaking of the devil,
Mil-
the door
Mail fraud's a felony, Gahesh.
getting caught stealing mail is a felony.
Exactly.
Speaking of the devil, as you're pondering over the whims of the crazy dragonborn, the door to the outside creaks open, and there's Gahesh sitting back to his own self with your wood masked rat behind him.
Both Radon and Alyssa will hear. Look what I found wandering around the streets.
Rat waves and goes, "Hello, everybody. How are we doing today?"
Where have you
Look out
been?
and be like, oh, the lost one's back. You get lost again?
I think I might have, to be honest.
Did you at least stay in the city area, or did you leave?
I was kind of all over the city a bit, I would say. But you know, I said I was gonna walk around, and it just turned into a long walk. So
Over 24-hour long walk.
yeah, well, I'm a bit restless, you know. Oh, but don't be sad. I brought you all a present that you can all share equally. And then she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a single slice of ham. Now don't all fight over it at once. It's a very good cut. It was given to me. It was given to me by a friend. So enjoy. Here you go. Who wants it?
Alright.
Who wants to
Gahesh.
start?
Gahesh, as a
take
friend,
it.
you may have my piece of ham. I just look at the table and start eating the actual food.
Gahesh takes it from Rat and just begins to sniff it.
There you go, friend. No gristle at all. Just a fine cut of meat. Prime
Alyssa
stuff.
leans over to Radon and says, "I think we're traveling with two insane people."
I've figured this out since day one.
I'm not insane. I'm
Yeah.
crazy.
Just a little.
Are you?
Rat,
You-
come here. I have a gift for you as well.
You have a gift for me. Ooh.
Yes.
And then she runs over.
Hold out your hand.
Okay. She holds out her hand.
Alyssa will put a small medallion in your hand of that of a dragon.
Oh.
We're currently working under Edmund Bernhardt now.
Sorry, back up. Edmund fucking Bernhardt, the Emperor's watchdog.
Yes.
Uh,
You missed a lot yesterday.
Uh,
Like a lot.
What? You met him and he gave you a job.
Yeah.
He's quite fun. I beat up a person and
Yeah, he was very
liked
strong.
me.
Oh, this sounds very fun. I'm assuming I get to tag along, right? Please let me tag along.
Yeah, you get a boon. You get to, if we finish the job, he'll give you a boon as well, like a reward that you ask.
Oh, thank God. What was he like? What was he like when you got to talk to him?
He was fucking amazing. You know,
Really?
he's very charismatic. He's very intelligent.
Oh, man.
He can really easily hold a conversation.
I've heard so many stories about this man.
Where do you hail from
Do tell us why.
originally?
Oh, well, you know, I mean, if you've spent any time around the great houses, they spit his name around, and word gets to my ears and stays in my brain.
You've been around the great houses.
What? I mean, what would give you that impression? No?
You just said that.
Oh.
That's what you just said.
Well, no, baby, no. Do you want more pocket ham?
No, I want answers.
Gahesh is walks over to the table and just slaps the ham on the wooden table. And then he pulls out his knife and cuts it into 4 equal pieces.
I don't need any Gahesh, thank you.
Well, don't
Gahesh-
start complaining if you get hungry later.
I have a full plate of food in front of me.
Gahesh holds up the piece of ham to both Radon and Alyssa and looks very disappointed.
Okay,
So,
Ganesh, I'll
which
take you
house
out.
have you been around, Rat?
I've been allowed to rot. Can't even talk today. Sorry. I've been around a lot of houses.
I mean, the six noble houses, the great nobles.
I mean, if anyone just walks in the district, you kind of go by them. They're rather
You've been
large.
in the gilded hall, the gilded cage.
No, well, I mean, I might have taken a little trip there occasionally, but it's not like that. It's a
Yesterday.
frequent
Were you there
thing.
yesterday?
I could have perhaps been there
Rat,
yesterday.
You're really not good at lying.
Well, okay. I may
How
or
were you in
may
the gilded
not
cage
have
yesterday?
been in the gilded cage yesterday, and that might have been where I got my pocket ham. But you rejected it, so you don't get to hear the rest of the story. Sorry.
So if I take the ham, where can I hear the rest of the story?
No, it's too late.
Missed your chance there, boy.
Radon looks around. Is there an open drink anywhere of a person?
An open drink?
Yeah.
There's a bucket of ale. Well, it's not a bucket, it's a tankard of ale. This one is pewter. It's very nice. It's got some scroll work on the bottom of it, sitting in front of you with a jug. It was dropped off with your breakfast.
On like another table, is anyone drinking with an open thing?
Yeah, the couple tables over, there's another pair of what look like workmen having their breakfast. They have what looks like a jug of juice.
Damn it, he had to do it workman. Okay, never mind. If they weren't workmen, I was gonna put the ham in their drink.
Alyssa and both Alyssa and Radon will hear as he wiggles the fucking ham in front of both of them. They'll both hear. Your friend gave you a gift. Accept it.
Fine. Yeah, it's not fine. I take the ham.
Then Gahesh picks up a piece and picks up the other 2 pieces, hands one to Rat.
Oh, thank you. You don't need to share with me because this is the gift.
And then he starts to eat his. And he's watching Radon and Alyssa intently.
Hey Gahesh, look behind you. There's a thing.
I'm not stupid. Accept her gift.
That's debatable, Gahesh.
I mean, we all know meat doesn't go bad, so it's fine to eat.
Where did you find this ham?
You already
I-
knocked the lint off of
Mystery
it.
ham.
It was in her pocket. Where else where else? Where else would she have gotten it?
Gahesh, what is with you today?
Nothing?
Does he say nothing?
Yeah, he says nothing. Well, he doesn't say it, but you all hear it.
Yeah, here. You're very talkative today, Gahesh.
He's just gnawing the ham.
Is he like
still looking at
avoiding
me?
eye contact, or is he?
His eyes are shifting between you and Radon, but he doesn't really want to look at your eyes.
Rat, where did you find the ham?
It was given to me as from a woman.
Who? What is the name of this woman?
Well, I don't know. It's just the ham woman.
The ham woman.
Yes, the ham woman.
Her name is the ham.
You gave me the pocket ham that I am now graciously sharing with you all.
Alyssa, I do not want to eat the mystery meat that
Neither do I.
But Gahesh is staring a hole through my head.
I
Gahesh, you can look away. I'm not eating the meat.
It's only been in my pocket for a few hours. You don't need to be scared.
I
Probably
appreciate the gift, but go shove this up your nose because I don't fucking want it.
That's not very nice.
Well, okay. You weren't here all day yesterday.
Gahesh reaches into his like pulls his staff off his back and smacks Radon in the head. Not very hard, but just like smacks him on the head.
Dum.
Not enough to deal damage, but just like
You're being rude. As the blow lands, the door to the inn opens again. There's a older woman in a very fancy dress with these little spectacles on her nose. She's rather tall, hair pulled back in a severe bun, hands folded primly in front of her. Her dress is like a maid would wear, very high-necked, long skirt, in immaculate condition, with a what looks like a pocket watch chain hanging into the forward pocket of it. And she's steady, she's looking around with her beady eyes. And behind her, you can see a pair of guardsmen with the crossed tridents on their chest.
Wait, is this the butcher?
this is probably the butcher, yes. Gahesh darts under the table, and while under the table, starts rifling through Radon's pockets.
I give him
Make
the
a sleight
I
of
give
hand,
him,
unless you just don't care and you shove your hand in his pants.
No, yeah, I'm not. I'm just shoving my hands in his pants.
Gahesh, are you looking for your scale?
Gahesh will not.
I know where the scale is, right? On the armor, so I just give it to him.
Gahesh lets out a deep breath and then puts it on.
Everyone, make sure your medallion is clear. That we're under Bernhardt now.
So, sorry, these people that came in, are you fighting with them? You all seem a bit awkward.
Do you not know who that is?
We
I
beat
mean-
up his son, or her
Oh!
grandson.
Specifically me, and I beat him up very badly.
Well, did he deserve it?
Oh fuck yes.
Yes.
Oh, then I'm sure it was
I
fine.
thought you would know who that was, considering you've been around the Great House.
Well, I mean,
The so-called Dragon Slayer.
I don't know how you apply to them, you see. That's the big question here, because you're all kind of nervous right now. But
What's this woman doing? Is she
Well-
she's elder. She's more elder. in age,
She's
right?
probably in her 50s, late 50s.
Oh, she's a youngling.
Yeah, it's true. She is very young.
Based
But-
on the description that we had of the butcher, she was older, right? I thought she was like in her 80s.
That would be correct.
Okay, so this isn't her.
But probably an envoy. Of some
It might be
sort.
an envoy though, yeah. And can you describe the crest again that was on the guard?
It was a trident.
A pair of crossed tridents.
Oh, pair of cross tridents.
It's gonna be the Granny Smith Club, and like all her associates are just old women.
As you're having
what-
your little
What house is
conversation,
that? I don't know what house that is. Okay, continue.
you're whispering amongst yourselves. She steps fully into the room, swishes a dismissing hand behind her at the guards, who step back, and she closes the door. She looks around again and she goes, I'm looking for 3 travelers who accosted a young man last night. A female, a large male, and a small thing.
that sounds like you guys.
I didn't do anything though. I had absolutely nothing to do with that incident. Why is she looking for me?
Radon speaks up a bit, kind of directing it towards her, and says, Is this about the poor little dragon slayer?
Her attention snaps to you. I take it you're the gentleman that's so kind. You broke his arm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broke his arm. She takes a couple. Her steps are just emphasized by whatever hard-heeled shoes she's wearing. She crosses, looking around at the dirt on the floor, just kind of disgusted on her face. Her nose up in the air. She approaches your table. She goes, "What are your names?"
I am Radar. You do not get to know the rest until I know who you are.
She produces a small book from her pocket, snaps it open, and writes a note. Radon, and you. She looks at Alyssa.
I'm sorry. Was I involved in this incident?
Well, you are now.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
My name is Zara C. I'm the head maid of House Zephyr.
You said the head
Okay.
maid.
Housekeeper.
I am not involved in the actual incident, but I did watch the duel take place yesterday, and I believe the person my friend here, my friend Radon fought, dueled unfairly.
She rolls her eyes. Do you want access to the manor or not?
I'm sorry. What? This is not for punishment.
Our Lady Alicia has decided that she wants to speak with your. She glances under the table at Gahesh and then looks at Brat's mask. Group. At your earliest convenience.
Okay.
After we do some errands, we should be able to pop around if we have time.
What does she want to talk to us about?
I don't know her ladyship's mind. I just run her errands for her.
Okay. Well, my name's Alyssa then.
Signs with a flourish. And you too.
Gahesh is just cowering under the table.
You want my name?
Yes,
Are you ready? Is your pen ready?
I'm waiting with bated breath.
My name is Fiona Oswald Oleander, and it is a pleasure to meet you.
Who? What?
Fiona Oswald Oriana.
Oleander, yep.
Oleander. She notes it down. And your little friend. I have things that I need to do, and please stop wasting my time.
She'll hear, "You only waste your own time."
Her eyes narrow. She hisses, "Stay out of my head." Fine. If you don't want to visit, then on your head be it. Fiona, Alyssa, Radon. You'll be on the list, and you will be expected for tea this afternoon. She snaps her book with a sharp clip, shoves it back in the pocket, pulls out her her pocket watch, checks the time, closes it, puts it back. Good day. She turns and walks off.
Bye.
Why does all the powerful people want to have dinner with us? They're very specific
Because we're
about
fucking
it.
awesome.
Because we're
Uh,
pretty.
Dungeon Master.
Negative though.
Does
Gahesh can't come in.
the last name Oleander mean anything to me? Does it sound familiar? Have I heard any like noble houses by that name or anything like that?
You can roll an insight.
Insight? Not history? Okay.
I mean, if you want to roll history, if that's the avenue you want to go, I was thinking insight for, just current knowledge, but if you want to think about old
Well, I mean,
noble families.
I would think it's like recalling information, right? So I don't know. I'll roll insight. It's not that big a deal. 1.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's a very long and fancy name, but nothing really. You can't think of a current noble house that has that.
So Fiona, this your given name, or is this a fake name?
Oswald.
Are you're talking to me. Who's Fiona again? Sorry.
You're really bad at lying.
I have never told a lie in my entire 20 years of existence. I swear on my dad.
Who's your dad?
My dad is my dad.
And his name is?
Well, this is getting rather personal, isn't it?
I'll give you my dad's name.
I don't care about your dad, Alyssa.
Ooh, talk about being mean. As the Don smirks, eating food still.
You don't like me to pry.
Well, I don't really like anyone to pry. I'd rather be watertight, you know?
Yeah, no leaking.
No
A
leaks.
a little voice from next to you. It's Jack. He looks up at all of you. You hungry? The ones that don't have food.
Gahesh will shake his head, still shaking.
I'm a good child. I've just had a nice meal of pocket ham earlier, so you're good to go. Thank you.
Thirsty? I got you a drink. Mama says we gotta take care of you guys.
Well, that's very sweet, but I'm still good.
Child, spin 3 times.
Sure. He blinks for a moment, then big gap tooth smile and spins 3 times real fast and runs into the chair at the table behind you, right beside you.
Oh, God.
I'm enjoying this, Melissa.
Are you bullying that child?
It's not bullying. All I did was ask him to spin. It's his fault.
You are too tall to be bullying children.
I think I'm the perfect height to bully children.
Well, do we want to go shopping since we're? Oh man. Why do you think the butcher wants to speak to us?
A tea.
Because I beat up the
Your
grandson.
Well, it's more of a question of like, is she going to play the formalities on us, and then whenever we get there, she's going to just throw us in a dungeon.
Gahesh will pop out of the table, point at Alyssa, and nod.
Question is does she know of our relation to the Laughing Demon now? Or does she still think we're just a group of adventurers who beat up their grandson?
Well, considering the fact that I did not join your group, like after the fight, until after you met Edward.
Edmund.
Probably.
Yeah.
Edmund? It's Edmund? Since after you met Edmund, she'll probably know that there's some sort of correlation there.
Maybe. But
Because she
would
knew
like to
I
go
was
fit
with you
my armor.
guys.
I'd like to go fit my armor now.
Yeah, I have some things to buy as well.
And it perhaps many people saw us there, so news can travel fast.
Yeah.
As far as meeting Edmund.
Hey, maybe I'll get a nickname, the Dragon Slayer Slayer.
You didn't slay him. You have to actually kill
Okay.
him.
The Dragon Slayer beat him upper.
Yeah,
that works.
that's better.
Doesn't sound quite as good.
Wrangler of pretentious nobles. I like that. Yeah. And if we're leaving, Gahesh will leave a scale on the table.
Yeah, so I need to head to. I didn't put the street name down, but I did put Argent Hall.
Yeah, it's on the Steel Street. Near the Gilded Cage.
At.
Also, we might want to stop by the main That's the magic item shop. That isn't bootleg.
Oh, and perhaps we can stop by Harrington Supply.
What is this? What is that for?
I have no idea where it's at. I simply know the name, and I'm supposed to take that letter there. By the way, did you open it?
Yes, there's a deed of a boat inside of it and a will.
Ah, I'm sure that will impress him.
Who? Harrington.
No, the man who runs it, Felix.
Who? I don't. You're saying a lot of names. I don't know any of these people.
You'll meet them eventually. Some people I ran into last night. Yeah, I'm having a hard time rolling my R's today, I'm sorry.
I don't think we should let you out in the future, Gahesh.
Oh, and as we
Okay.
walk, Gahesh is riding on Radon's shoulders.
Gahesh.
It's faster than walking. He's an old man. Exactly.
Gahesh, where exactly did you find this letter?
I took it from some children.
See, I don't just bully children, other people do as well.
Well, Gahesh is short enough to bully children, so
The thing
it's
is, I'm the
fine.
only person here that knows the context behind that. But Alyssa doesn't know. Parker knows. You took it from children.
Well, they were taking it from somebody else. I liberated it from them.
These children owned a boat?
No, they were thieves.
Oh! Oh, well, that's fine.
I believe I even got them arrested. I had quite an adventurous night. Although, that business about the girl in the towers seemed kind of interesting. But I didn't stay and listen.
Girl
Is
in the
this-
tower? What?
Oh yes, yes. There's a girl in some tower in the Gilded Cage. Some commander couldn't help her out, but I can't really remember the details all that well. But I know there was a girl locked in a tower, or something along those lines.
The captain that's going to be executed. Is that what you're talking about?
Perhaps this could be a connection to that. I
the
did not
children.
stay to listen. Oh yes, the thieves. Yes.
Was this before you entered the cellar or after you entered the cellar?
Oh, it was inside.
Really?
Yes. I made the noise. The crows cawed.
Was there any reaction from Gahesh that Alyssa knew that information?
Are you asking me or him?
No, he's
Him.
asking me because I completely forgot that he was hiding.
Yeah, because I was
Like-
watching you. You have not given us any information about the cellar.
Wait, how did you know about the cellar?
I know many things.
You were following me, weren't you?
No, I see beyond the veil.
You too have gazed beyond the murky water? And Gash looks very curious at this point.
I would not say so far as to see the things in the night.
Maybe I shouldn't go to sleep next time.
I would not recommend that, my friend. I believe your brain needs it. No. And then Gash will cackle like an old crone.
I don't sleep a lot and I'm fine.
Alyssa very slowly turns her head to Rat.
Hi.
So, is there anything that you want from Edmund's boon, Rat?
Or did he like give us a list to pick from or something? I've never
Not
talked to the man.
particularly. Basically anything that you ask for.
There's a lot that I want, but we'll see if he can give it.
A sense of direction.
You know, I'll just accept that. I do get lost sometimes. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe you should give Rat the compass, Radon.
That is not happening.
But doesn't it lead you to where you've seen before,
If you
right?
remember where it is, then yes. And I memorize a lot of places.
I don't remember that being in the description.
Yeah, no, it is. I can quickly find it.
I-
It leads you to somewhere that you know of, right?
I imagined it like Captain Jack Sparrow's compass.
Yeah, here we go. If you focus your mind on a place previously,
Oh, okay.
and it'll point you to that place after an hour. So you have to actually know where you want to go.
You know, once I've been somewhere, I don't often want to go back, so I think I'm good on that front.
Do you make trouble wherever you go?
If I look like I make trouble,
Yes.
Yes.
then that's the answer.
Hurtful.
Just pragmatic.
So you guys have been walking for a little bit, in the general direction of where you want to go. There are a lot of servants, day workers, some scavengers moving around, cleaning up the detritus from the celebration from last night. There are also a couple of gangs of men in poor, ratty clothes, all chained together at the ankle, with bags and those little sticks with a poker on the end, picking up trash, overseen by a couple of guards. Though the normal ebb and flow of the population is starting to swing back up, trying to get back in the groove of things after a day off of heavy drinking and celebration.
Is there a lot of people doing the walk of shame?
There are some.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say
Sorry.
walk of shame so much as, free love and all that, but
Whatever.
Yeah.
Walk of shame.
there's some people in party clothes walking around with their shoes in their hands.
Okay. Yeah, let's head up to Steel Street.
Okay, how you want to get there? Like, do you have a particular route you want to follow?
Whenever we were talking to Edmund last night, did he tell us where? He told us about the magic item shop. What's it called? The scale, the manacled magpie. Did he say where it was?
Yes.
I mean, if you all trust me to get you there, I can take you to the
No, it's really fine.
Yeah,
Are you sure? I have so many alleyways I want to take you down.
you can say at the back of the group.
You can see my favorite trash pile.
Yes, Gehesh is nodding. Gehesh is nodding and pointing to Rat.
See? He gets it.
And then Gehesh will pull out of his bag some old moldy rope and half a net and throw it at Alyssa.
Half a net.
Half a net. Half an old moldy net that smells like refuse.
Oh, Jesus Christ! So I guess what she actually said would be in Primordial, "Fire, Meccan, get this off me!" And she'll just throw it off.
Radon, as you're walking, you notice that you're getting a small lilac scent off of Gehesh. He doesn't smell
Lilac.
as foul as he did the last time you carried him.
And Gehesh is also, at this point, holding the side of his head, and he looks really dizzy.
Gehesh, are you okay? You smell better and you look insane.
And then in Primordial, Alyssa will hear me say, I've done it, what you asked. And then snap back. And then everybody will hear it in their mind. I am okay.
I do not believe you.
Are you sure you don't want to let Rat Legion? She might know where this place is.
Nah. Where is it at? What road is it on?
I'm not telling. This is more fun. I want to see where
Alyssa
Rat's
will-
gonna take you.
Alyssa will ask around to see where the gilded manacled magpie is.
That's fair.
Look, Rod, we're on a kind of a time crunch. Like, we can go on the adventure some other day, okay?
Oh, right. You don't like long walks. That's why you criticized mine earlier.
I mean, obviously I don't like walking. I created a primordial engine to get me around.
Fine, alright.
And then everyone will hear, and perhaps it is easier on the bones. But thankfully, Radon doesn't mind.
There's a couple of guards walking around. They look a little tired, but they're out in not as in force as they were last night. But you can stop one and ask.
Yeah, I'll stop one and say, excuse me, could you direct me to where the manacled magpie is?
He has got bags under his eyes. He's trying to smooth out his mustache a little bit. Isn't that over on the Black Road? Over by the Academy?
Thank you for your help. That's all I really need to know. Thank you.
Aye.
Bye.
Him and his partner go walking off. This bloody tourist under his breath.
I say we go and get the armor fixed first.
Yeah, so I'd like to get that done.
Alyssa will hear in her mind, "Ooh, can I read the letter since you opened it? I'd like to know what I'm handing over."
You may. She'll hand it over.
And then Gahesh will just peer over. We have to find this woman and return it.
Vivian.
Yes. I believe it is in... Perhaps she lives in that house. But we can do that after shopping.
I agree.
Let's go if we're on a bit of a time crunch.
Okay.
I'll be right back after you use the restroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some water as well.
So, do you guys want to go through the Gilded Cage and around Palace Hill to get there, or do you want to go on the edge, skirt the edge of it?
I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone, but maybe go around the Gilded Cage?
Would it add much time, or is it about the same?
Probably 6 of 1.
Wait, 6 to 1 in time?
Wireless
No,
headphones.
6 2 1.
I think we should
Six.
head straight there.
It'll be about the same.
Out of character, weren't we talking about going to Steel Street at one point?
Steel Street for shopping, but we wanted to find the Manacle Magpie, and that's on Black Road.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we have like 40 objectives at the same time, so we're kind of just guessing where we're going, to be honest.
Y'all were busy.
And you were not.
I
I'm
was
sure
busy
she
IRL.
Yeah, I know each other.
And we're gonna go get you fitted first, yes?
I think that's what we agreed on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we'll head to the blacksmith first.
Okay, so you skirt around the edge. You take the curving road between the Gilded Cage and the city heart.
Okay, I'm back.
People are coming and going. There's a flow headed down the Justice Row towards the square. But everybody else seems to be on their way to whatever their daily work is. Because it's still pretty early in the morning. But the closer you get to Steel Street, the louder it gets. This area that you're passing through, there are shops, all sorts of different types. There are like tinkers, alchemists. And since you're in the higher end area, these are very ornate signs. The buildings have glass windows. There's, food and things that they're selling are all of a higher caliber. So this is the Crafters District.
Rat kind of leans forward and goes, "Oh, I never asked you all. Did you enjoy the festival?"
Yes, it was quite nice.
Yeah, beat up 2 people and then had dinner. It was quite nice, to be honest.
Well, good. I've always say that a festival is never complete without a bit of blood sport, so great.
They had
You
lots.
always say that.
Alyssa
Hey.
failed to get laid. That was funny.
They had,
I
Oh.
was trying to get information, and I succeeded in getting information.
But you didn't get laid though, so a bit
I
of a
wasn't trying
failure.
to get laid. I was trying to get
Well-
information.
Sounds like someone who didn't get fucked would say, but whatever.
I mean, it is something that buddy said that did get fucked. But you hit Steel Street as Alyssa's being called out for not getting laid, and the length of it, you can see. You hear the clang of hammer on steel. There's smoke coming out of stacks. It's physically a bit warmer in this area from all the metalworking being done. Yeah, you're at that intersection of Steel Street and then the arc, the inner arc. Where you want to go?
Okay.
To your right
We'll
will
look
be
around for
the
the
Gilded
arched
Cage.
wall.
Yeah, the Argent Wall.
It's not too hard to spot up into the Gilded Cage area are some of the fancier establishments that have their smithies in the back. One with the largest sign out front is of the image is a shining breastplate with an argent wall engraved in painted letters. It's doing. There's you're walking up to it. There's a noble and a servant coming out. The servant's juggling these packages wrapped in cloth. Don't drop them, Smith. I paid a fortune for those. Yes, sir. They exit and they turn back up towards deeper into the Gilded Cage area. The main window is taken up by several suits of armor that don't look to be the most, we'll call it user-friendly, more ceremonial than anything. Lots of gold inlay, gems, a couple of weapons in the same vein, with waving blades. For nobles showing off, how they are.
pretentious.
Very. But inside you see an older man with a waxed mustache sitting behind a counter, and a pair of younger men running back and forth, Seeing to the shop, one's sweeping, the other one's polishing a set of armor that's on a rack.
Alyssa will walk in and kind of like scan the room. Does it? Yeah, I'm assuming there's all sorts of armaments and armor.
Arms and armor, hanging everywhere. The proprietor to another wheezy voice. Adam, what can I do for you?
I myself have been looking for a breastplate, but the main reason why we're here is to get my friend Radon here fitted for some plate armor.
Yes, I got a note last night. Full plate mail. Not any gestures around. So there's a set that catches your eye. I have a fine, creaky steps, gets on his feet and walks over to it. It looks like it's made completely out of gold. It's a fine suit. I have a buyer for it. If you're able to fit into it, it'll meet your requirements. I'll sell that to you instead.
No. I require custom set.
Well, I suppose there's no helping it. What to do? Where's my stuff? Well, I'm Master Smith Jacob Gauklin. These are my worthless apprentices. Henry! And the one sweeping drops the broom. Yes, sir! See to his fitting. We'll be working hard. He turns and walks back into the back. And he calls back over his shoulder. Michael, see to the shop while I'm gone.
Are you going somewhere?
None of your business, young lady.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
The young man comes over and he's rolling up his sleeves. He says, well, if you're here for a fitting, I'd be more than happy to see to it. Who's getting fit?
That would be me. As the Dawn steps forward.
Cash will jump down and stay out of the way.
His eyes get a little big. Oh, you're a big one, aren't you? Well, if you'll follow me, please.
Yes. The Dawn starts to follow, but he starts to describe what kind of stuff he wants in his armor.
Okay. He picks up a slate and he starts making notes on it as you're talking. What are you looking for?
To DM, I am complete shit at descriptions, so I'm just gonna grab an image if you don't mind.
Okay. Well, while they're going into the back, you hear him say, well, if you'd be so kind as to take your current armor off. This won't take too long. And there's a rattle of a curtain being drawn.
Yep, I start to take off my armor.
While Radon's getting fitted, Alexa's gonna look over at the other boy. His name is Michael, right?
Yes.
The guy who saved. So, Michael, I'm looking for a breastplate myself. What kind of selection do you got here?
Oh, we have a fair selection. What type were you looking for? I mean, just general steel. Because if that's what you're looking for, you'd be better off going to the lower reaches of the city. It'll be cheaper.
Right, I see. Is this more of a ceremonial shop?
Well, we do some custom orders, but most everything here is custom, yes.
I see. Then don't worry about it. I'll just peruse a little bit while we're waiting on my friend to get fitted a little.
Okay. If that's your choice. But please feel free to let me know if there's anything I can do for you. He gives you a small bow and starts heading back to the desk.
So, Rats, are you looking for any new armaments? Or you fine with your current armor?
I'm a bit attached to my armor, if I'm being honest. I don't really want a new one. I'd have
What
to
kind
get.
of armor do you have right now?
It's chainmail. Well, you can't really see it under all my wraps, I know, but it's there.
So you don't want to get plate mail like Rodan?
No, it's a bit heavy for me. He's a big man, and I'm rat.
Yes, you are.
Speaking of themselves, I'm bad.
You're bad?
That. You just describe yourself as your name.
Yes, like a Pokemon.
Does Rat's strong, right? Is she like toned? Have we seen like her muscles at all, or is she completely covered?
So I picture she's like completely covered up in just a mass of fabric and whatever else is underneath it. She's kind of looks. If anyone was looking at her, it would give off the impression that all of her bulk came from this clothing, and because she's only like 5'4" and looks like a pretty slim woman, I would say. So she, out of character, yes, she is very strong, but that does not come across whatsoever if you were looking at her.
How tall
I
is
mean-
the listener?
5 foot, like 5 or 6?
For fuck's sake, is my entire party midgets?
No, that's like an average height for like an American woman.
Vertically challenged.
It is?
5'6" is like average for.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, okay. I must look like a fucking imposter in this party.
I mean, I would guarantee you a lot of people have taken you as a Goliath
That's fair.
Yeah,
or a giant's bastard.
yeah. Average is 5'4".
A giant's bastard. That's poor.
Not a giant bastard, but a giant's bastard.
Right.
Oh fuck.
6'1", really?
Yeah, we'll wait on. How long is it gonna take for Rodan to get fitted?
Well, it's gonna take him 4 minutes to disrobe, 4 minutes to rerobe afterwards, and then it depends on how detailed you want him to be on your measurements.
Right up in the grundle.
Are you
Well-
gonna get a God? What are they called? The cock plate?
Cod piece.
Cod piece. Yeah, cod piece.
Yes, I will build him a cock piece.
Looking at it, it's fabric down there, so probably not. I think it's fabric.
You're losing style points, my guy.
How, man? Shut up. A cock piece
Cod
should be
pieces
like
are very stylish. Do the plate the ceremonial plate armor that is up in the window have cod pieces? Is that very common in
Yeah,
this country?
most of them do. And some of them have, they're a bit distended to, emphasize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real big rims.
Yes.
Oh no, what did you put? Okay.
What's that from?
It's Clockwork Orange.
I need to watch that just from that scene.
It's quite
It's
a
actually
fucky
pretty-
movie.
Yeah, it's a really funky movie. I like it, but it's not for everybody.
Yeah, we'll just if it's gonna take like a few hours for him to get fitted, Alyssa's gonna go and buy some stuff in the meantime. But if it's like 30 minutes, she'll wait.
I mean, there'll be some metal picking out and cloth and furs and such. So it could take a little bit of a while. Depends on how detailed you want to be with it.
Come on, do you want help in there?
No, I'm fine.
Please
The
don't
hash
move,
just-
sir.
Gash just peeks behind the curtain.
Butt ass naked.
I mean, Radon's back there in his skivvies. don't know. Do you want to describe Radon, or you want to kick him out?
Gahesh will just close the curtain, turn around, and look embarrassed.
You could bounce a coin off of that.
Do y'all want to go and pick? I have some things to buy in the meantime while he's getting fitted.
All right.
Do you want to wait?
Sounds fun to me.
Gahesh makes the motion of mosey along. I'll stay here.
Okay. Looks like it's just gonna be us. Let's head down Steel Street for a little while.
Perfect. So, what are you trying to find, Alyssa? Do you have a
Breastplate.
list? Oh, breastplate. You
I
said
do have
that.
a list. Would you like to see my list?
Well, how long is it?
Very long.
Perhaps you could just keep it to yourself, and I'll figure it out
There
later.
you go. Here's my list.
Thank God it's so long.
Oh my
Gets rid
god.
of that terrible image.
Her.
I have a total amount as well that I calculated.
You're very industrious. I respect it.
Yes,
Hey, we can afford that. You can afford that.
I can.
Yeah, off the bet you took off me. Well,
Yeah, using the party's funds.
No, using my funds, I can afford that.
And you sold off the gems that were part in the party's funds.
And I gave 200 back. So how about?
She did.
it's a loophole, and I'm very angry at you for it. But go ahead. From
Well,
that
this-
entire
I did-
encounter, I got 40 more gold than I originally had.
Alyssa's lawful evil as fuck. Making a contract and then manipulating the fuck out of it to only benefit her. I love it.
Yeah. Alyssa is right in the middle. I would say she's lawful neutral, but she acts lawful good and lawful evil simultaneously.
Balances out.
So it
Radon's
averages out.
chaotic good. Radon's chaotic good. He'll help people, but he does not care how he does it.
Birds of a feather.
Well, Alyssa's just gonna walk down Steel Street. Try to look for a more middle of the road blacksmith that you can get a good breastplate from. Just kind of explore the street a little bit, see what kind of cool. It looks like for Rat, since you're walking with her, she looks like she's a kid in a candy store right now. Just looking at all the neat forges and all the sorts of craftsmanship. She's just loving it, and she's just taking it in.
Holy shit.
Rat's just trailing along here for the ride.
Alright,
Rat,
so.
I'm actually.
Nope, no, go ahead.
Rat, I'm actually quite the blacksmith myself. However, I just don't have a forge to use right now.
Really? So you can
Yeah.
make, weapons and stuff and little trinkets.
Yeah. You watch her hold out her hand, and from her hand, a hammer emerges.
Oh,
Like a
Oh,
blue
wow.
flame, and then the hammer is just there.
well, that's
Um,
very fancy.
Yes, I can summon. I can summon tools, but it's better just to buy them so that I don't have to go through the ritual of resummoning them.
How'd you learn all this?
I learned under a very prolific guild, I guess is the best way to put it.
Oh,
Back in Skyhaven.
are you still part of this guild?
I am.
Well, that's good. Do they help you out? Are they buddies?
Yes, we're very close to one another.
Well, I might
I
have
myself
to.
am currently looking for a member of my guild, but I haven't had any luck recently.
Well, what's the name? Maybe I know them. I know a lot of people.
You wouldn't know them.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am certain.
All right then.
This is when we find out Rat secretly knows her. Them.
I would be very surprised.
Well, Alyssa, I might have to commission you for a piece of something one day.
Yeah, of course. I'm currently working on a few of my own projects, but I'm always looking for a new challenge.
I like those
Alright.
little, those trinkets that kids have, the little wind-up toys.
Oh, I can definitely make those.
Do you think you could make one for me?
she actually reaches into her bag and pulls out a smaller version of the primordial engine. That's a tiny wind-up toy, and she
Oh,
places it on the ground and it drives along. You can't have that one, but to prove that I can make them.
Rat claps her hands in delight. That is absolutely amazing. Yes, please. Can I like pick an animal or something for you to make, and you can make it plod along?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, joy! Thank you. I don't know what would be
Maybe
easier
a
for you
rat.
to make. Maybe a rat. No, that's a bit narcissistic, I think.
On the nose.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. I'm not that into myself.
What?
What about a
got-
little bird that can like hop on the ground? That sounds cute.
I could probably do that. Actually, I had something in mind, but I don't think it would be. I think it's a little bit too advanced for what you're looking for.
No, pitch it. I want to hear your idea.
It's more of like a magical creation that I can do, but it would be bound to me. I don't think I could give it.
Oh. Well, you
Maybe
can still
like
talk.
you can. Yeah, maybe you could just like play with it if you want, but it would be like magically bound.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm not a child, so
You are?
I mean, no. Do you think I'm a child?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Alyssa, sometimes you stress me out a little bit.
Yes, that's the goal.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk me through your little magical creation, that'll be fine, but I think I'm
Well,
more interested.
I need a few incense and like some like some like. What are the components of this spell? Some charcoal and some herbs, and I'll do like a little bit of a ritual, and then it will come forth from it.
Oh. I mean, do you want me to help you look for these items?
Sure, if you're willing. But
What'd you
right now,
say?
I'm looking for the breastplate.
Gotcha. One second, let me type it. It was like incense, charcoal, and what?
So in the list, it's the components for finding familiar.
Gotcha, okay. Let me write that down.
Did you see my message there, Alyssa?
Did you send a new one?
Just the one in the in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh. No, it is not. No, it is not.
Okay. So, hearing that, I guess you didn't rattle off everything, but the charcoal, incense, and herbs. Rat, you would have some ideas of where you could get those, but probably for cheaper, having mosey around in your time.
Okay. I want to go for them, but I don't want to split up, so I'm gonna hold on to that info for now.
Yeah, but for right now, I'm just looking for a blacksmith that I could get a breastplate from and sell some studded leather too, if they would be willing. Yeah. So, oh, wait, continue. Yeah. What's the name of this establishment? Circus. It isn't like a malicious serpent. It looks good. Yeah. Snakes are great. How dare you? Great. Snakes are awesome.
No, snakes are scrungly.
Stop saying that word.
I love
Yeah,
danger.
Alyssa.
Good.
Yeah, Alyssa will walk
My
in
legacy.
and look at the woman and say, "How much would that breastplate back there?"
Water
Smithy.
basin.
The forge.
Oh.
Alyssa, I can spot you 5 gold. Do you think that'll help?
I think I'll be fine. This piece, would you say it's better, like, armor than a regular breastplate, or is it just the decoration that is the extra 50 gold on top? What is the snake on the front? What does it represent? Is there some sort of symbolism behind it? Or is it just decoration?
I got a little bit of inspiration from this. I put it on the plate. I think it came out pretty nice. Flips it back over, and there's a lot of detail to it. She took some time putting it together.
Tell me, where did you learn your craft?
I did my apprenticeship with Master Smith Strain, but after completing it, I wasn't able to try for my own mastership, so I've been relegated to stay as a journeyman down here.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Keep jumping around in my notes. I have a name, and it's a girl's name too.
Is it? Really?
Ooh.
Who knew?
Sorry, notes. Maisie Darkin.
Maisie?
Maisie. Maisie.
Oh, I spelled that way differently. Jargon. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Maisie. I'm Alyssa. Do you mind if I try it on, the breastplate? I'm definitely in the market.
Well, of course. If you'd like, she looks around a little bit and.
It's fine, we can do it here. And she just starts taking off her studded leather.
Chortles at you. Well, that's. You're not a proper bred lady hiding behind a silk curtain, are you?
No, I'm just a commoner.
Oh, she slaps the
Alyssa.
plate down next to you.
I
Go
would
ahead,
say-
Rat. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No,
cut you off.
no, you're good. You're good. Keep going.
I would say in the process of her, like, taking off her armor, the necklace would come out. Because, like, it was kind of, like, hidden under her leather armor. So, like, it's exposed now.
Mm.
And then we'll go over and try on the breastplate. Does it fit well?
As you get it on, she comes over and makes some minor adjustments. And it actually cinches down a little bit better after she puts her eyes to it a little bit. She's muttering to herself as she goes through it.
Oh, here we go!
She adjusts a buckle here and there, then pounds you on the chest. I mean, not lightly, but not enough to hurt you. And it doesn't give. It's cinched down and it fits really well. There you go. Yeah, it fits very well.
As she was doing that, Alyssa will say this back to her. Well, it's good to see a fellow craftsman around.
Rat's just standing off to the side, and she just whistles and goes, "It suits you, Alyssa."
Thank you. I think I will buy it. You said 450, right?
Actually, I noticed that one of the buckles was broken. I'll replace it real quick, and we'll call it $375.
Wow, you were quite the the bargainer, aren't you?
Well, for a fellow craftsman.
Yes. So tell me, is there anyone else of your craftsmanship around the town?
A few. They typically gather at the Rusted Stool. It's an ale house. She jerks a thumb towards the outer ring.
The broken stool.
Rusted.
The rusted stool. Well, I might want to go and meet these people. Is there a particular time that y'all like to gather?
Usually after the work's done. About the time they're lighting the lamps.
As Alyssa is counting out her gold, and she'll slide over 375. Uh, 700 minus. Crap. And as she slides over the gold, she'll lean over, and in Primordial, she will say, I'm not going to type it out. I'm just going to say, you have helped the Sixth Seeker. And she'll just pat her on her shoulder and head out. It was a pleasure meeting you. I hope I see you again.
She's a bit stunned, but nods and gives a slight bow. It's a little ungainly, but, you know, the thought's there.
Well, that was very productive.
Before Rat heads out, she's gonna turn back and wave at the woman and go, "Goodbye, Maisie Doggin. I like your name," and then leaves.
Thank you. I like my name, too. As you leave. Got that. Why don't we, for the sake of time, your ball bearings, block and tackle, caltrops, crowbar, grappling hook.
I've done the math for everything. So minus the 400, it would be 128. And 5 copper pieces.
The smith's tool, everything but the smith's tools and the tinker's tools you can find pretty easily. This is all standard gear.
Did you add the breastplate to my... No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did? Unbuckled.
There it is.
Oh, cast off. Oh, it's magic. Or cast. And this is like, you can take it off easily, correct?
Yeah, it just dawned off.
Okay. And, yeah, I'll go buy all those things. So you said, can't find the smith's tools or the tinker's tools, right?
Right.
But I can find the forgery kit, correct?
I didn't even see that. That, you'd need to go to a more specialized establishment.
I'll add all those to my notes inventory, so you don't have to add it to my,
Well, I could do that,
Right.
but it won't take me long.
It's fine, just for right now. Unless you want to.
I can do it while you guys are. We go back to Radon and Gehesh. It's been about an hour. He's probed and poked into all of your delicate places. And gotten a very... every time he'd measure with his knotted rope, he'd make a note down on his slate. Okay, would you like it tighter or more form-fitting? Or just, you know, something you can hammer on and not get anywhere?
Slightly more form-fitting.
Okay, he makes another note. Alright, well, I do believe I've gotten all the measurements, unless there's a particular... anything else you would like to tell me.
Nothing in particular. You know how I wanted to look, correct?
I believe we have a good understanding, yes.
That is all.
Spikes. Very good. And he gives you time to re-arm up.
Yep, I put on all my stuff again.
As soon as Gehesh notices, like, Gehesh will peek in every once in a while. And like, oh, is he clothed? Is he clothed? Oh, he's clothed now. Okay, let me come in and help you put your armor on.
Do you have an estimated time on how long this armor will take to make?
Well, it's to be made and then sent to the the East Tower. I don't know. Beyond that, it should be a few days at least.
Then that is fine. Please send my regards to Master Jacobs.
I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patronage.
And as the armor's fully on, put my arm down so Ganesh can get on my shoulder again.
He'll climb up there, and then as we begin to walk out of the building, he'll flip a scale onto the counter like a coin. Like with his thumb.
You know, if you saved all of those, you could probably make a set of armor out of them.
Yeah, but that's less fun.
I just remembered the armor on Morton has horns. Charging is gonna be brilliant.
Well, you're probably
Oh.
right.
I bought something for you, Radon. Just you wait.
Oh, okay.
A swift kick in your unprotected groin.
Honestly, I probably have a cup under there. If you want to be honest, I probably do have a cup of some sort.
Rat, while you guys are out and about, is there anything in particular you're looking for to add to your collection? You've passed a couple of shops with, silver forks or shiny things.
That is a good question. Because I don't think she would grab a random shiny thing per se. So I think she's just keeping an eye out, and if there's anyone who's like super excitable about something or really like pushing to sell something, that would catch her attention. But other than that, she doesn't have anything specific in mind.
Okay, well, it's a little after lunch. As Radon and Gahesh come out of the building, and Alyssa and Rat, you guys are coming back up the street with slightly less full purses, but it's been a successful day of shopping.
All that stuff is in the bag of holding, though.
I figured.
She's gonna walk up. Alyssa's gonna walk up to Radon and say, "Well, I have a few presents for you guys." And she's gonna reach into the bag, and she's going to pull out a portable ram. It's out of the bag.
I fucking knew that's what was his gift. I was like, what would Radon get?
Here you go. She hands it to Radon. It's like like when cops like bust down doors. It's one of those.
So I am the official door breaker then.
Yes. You are.
Preaching.
I also have a crowbar. It gives for the portable ram. I believe it gives you a +4 to
Strength checks.
strength checks to break down doors,
Mhm.
and I'll also give. Which one do you want the crowbar? Mechanically, it gives you advantage on strength checks for opening things.
I mean, I do like to break into things, but I
go.
don't have to be the. Oh, thank you.
I'll give you the crowbar.
It's very kind.
But you can tell Radon's decently happy about this, and you hear him at the gift that's not ham. That's
Yes.
One day you're going to eat the pocket ham. I'll make sure of it.
Gahesh reaches into his pocket, pulls out one of the one of the slices of ham and begins to shake it in front of Radon's face.
Don't you need protein, big man? You should be all over this.
I've eaten protein today. I do not need more, especially from the pocket of people.
I also got this, and she pulls out a grappling hook out of her bag and just starts spinning it. I got a lot of things.
Indeed,
She puts it
you
back in the
did.
bag. You know, a lot of adventurers think that magic items are the pinnacle of, things that you can get. They're stupid. There's so many non-magic items that are so useful. People just don't understand. I don't get it.
But there are so many magic items that are much more useful.
Yes, but these are like a gold, Like, that ram was like a gold.
Okay? But imagine a magical ram that could do force damage. How fucking good would that be?
Yeah, that would also cost 10,000 gold.
I don't care.
Do you have 10,000 gold, Radon?
No, but I will.
Gahesh shakes his bag.
See, Gahesh can afford it. Ha!
Mom and Dad are fighting. Oh no.
Good job, Gahesh.
So is it about time for us to go talk to the woman in the gilded cage? The butcher.
Ooh, for tea.
Yes. I just remembered Gahesh isn't on the list.
Does Radon have a cloak?
I have a cloak. I have a 200 gold cloak. That we never sold.
Cloak?
It's a robe,
Uh,
isn't it?
My armor does.
Oh.
Yeah, at least my plate armor has a cloak. I do not have one yet. At this very moment in time.
Because I'm imagining Gahesh sneaking in the cloak of Radon, or a coat of Radon of some sort.
I'm thinking of how I look. Hiding my hair. I feel like my hair's big enough for that. In all honesty.
I mean, you're 5 foot tall.
Yeah, you can hide in the air. Probably.
I'm picturing
Just talk to him
Vegeta.
and say that you're with us.
I don't think he can go in Bag of Holding.
You can go in there for 10 minutes.
If we can figure out if we can have some type of pipe system, like just out of the bag. I
It's-
feel
it's
Like a straw, just a little straw.
it's you're either in the bag or you're out of the bag. There's
Damn it.
no.
Okay.
If I fit, I sit.
We
Can
need to
you-
get like a
can you
magic
hold your
snorkel.
breath for,
Oh,
like,
what
more
about,
than-
what about if we gaslight the maid and say she's scared?
I really don't think that's a good idea.
Well, she did. Her fault.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we can always just ask to see if he's okay, but
The civil option will most likely work.
because like the matron wants to see all three of us, right?
Yes.
So obviously she would want to see Gahesh, even if she doesn't know his name. I'm pretty sure that maid just had a stick up her ass, honestly.
Probably. I am kind of hoping to see the grandson at the dinner.
Indeed. I hope his arm recovered.
Oh,
and,
was
and
I?
Gahesh looks concerned.
DM, was I able to get the incense or not?
If you want it, but Rat would know a place you could get it for cheaper.
Okay, then I would. If Rot says that she can get it.
Oh, I don't know if Rat shared that information though.
I didn't, but I did tell Alyssa that I was keeping an eye out for the stuff.
So up to you.
If Rat says something, if Rat didn't say anything, she would have bought incense. Alyssa would have bought incense.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have incense and you're still looking for charcoal and herbs.
Well, I mean, like the 10 gold worth of the components for the spell.
All of it. Okay.
Yeah, all of it.
Okay.
That's what you get for trying to help.
Hey, she didn't say nothing.
That's true.
All right.
Alyssa would also one last thing, and then I'm done. She would have also bought some things to make Rat's toy, the wind-up toy.
Oh yeah,
Because she
as a
wanted-
character, completely forgot that Radon is proficient with smith tools. I can make stuff. I forgot.
How much would it cost just to get the components for a wind-up toy that Alyssa can make?
How fancy do you want it to be?
I mean, like, not hella fancy. Just like something that she can whip together. Like very simple, not painted yet. She might get it painted later, but like a metal little. You said a bird, right? A
Yeah,
duck.
little bird that hops.
Okay, yeah, a little bird. I would say no more than like 3 inches by 3 inches.
Throw a d4 and then a d6.
Okay. Eight.
3 gold, 5 silver.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, Radon is skilled with smith's tools. He could help if you wanted help. Or he deigned to help.
Do you want to help me make demons?
Technology.
A toy is not a demon. I do not mind.
But it moves them. It's on a cold. It's a demon.
I'm going to
I'm using your words against you.
Oh, the folly of intelligence.
Well, it doesn't walk. That it isn't a giant beast or some stupid contraption that flies.
You know there's small
Tiny.
demons, right?
Well, this one is fine.
So, I'm in the process of making something, and I'm curious, based on what you just told me just now, if your definition will change after I do my thing. She starts walking. Yeah, after she says that, she'll just start walking towards the gill cage.
Radon sighs as he follows.
Smart people. Uppity. So you guys have moved from... you're headed up Steel Street. And you start getting into areas where it looks like they're more housing. It's more housing than anything. Some of them have signs out front, like ships and... I mean, they're not huge mansions, but they're wealthy. This is a wealthy area.
We're surrounded by those people. And Gahesh kind of looks sickened.
You don't like rich people, Gahesh?
They make up the worst of society.
I guess, but sometimes they give you things.
They're all pompous pricks.
This is true, but one, what's the analogy I want to use here? Hang on one second. One unsalted fish in a barrel ruins the bunch.
Oh. Well, I don't eat a lot of fish, so, I think I like getting little trinkets from people, is all I'm saying.
This is true. Ed was alright.
So it's about this time. You're into the area where there's big manor houses, and ahead of you, you can see the palace up on the hill. It's all glittery, gold and white marble, surrounded by a couple of walls. But in front of you, there's a tower reaching up high into the air. But nearby, the houses have shifted to even nicer ones, manor houses with stone walls around them. You can see the occasional servant, well-dressed servant, moving in and out, taking care of the yard, guards on the walls. So you're in the upper portion of town.
Can we see the 4 towers from here?
You can see the one. You're on the west
Wait.
side.
The Peace Tower.
Yes.
What does the Peace Tower look like? Do they look different, or are they all the same?
Well, have you actually gone and looked at them?
I'm looking at the Peace Tower right now, so I want to
That's
see
true.
what that looks like.
So the Peace tower, it looks like a. You know, if you play with dough and you just grab a handful and you pick it up and twist, it just kind of elongates. Looks like somebody reached into the ground with big ball of white marble and just picked and twisted it up. There are windows all over the place. You can see it over one of the buildings, the top of it at least. It's beautiful. It's shining. Looks like it just got washed.
I would
top of
hate
it's-
power washing that, man.
Right? The top is flat. And how's your eyesight?
Bad. I have a
Bad?
10 passive perception.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's about all you can make out from here. I mean, it's big, it's fancy, and it's a little bit to the south of where you're at.
So does anyone know where this woman lives?
I was just gonna point that out.
I mean, we just need to look for the crest, right?
Rat, you've been in the Yoda cage. Do you know where
Well,
she is?
no, I'm not like an expert on the Gilded Cage.
You are very flustered whenever I talk to you.
Well, then maybe you should stop bringing it up.
Why? Why should I?
Look, okay, the easiest way to find this woman is just to look for the crest on whatever building they live in.
Well, that would take a while. Why don't we just ask somebody?
I mean, that too, if you want to be social.
Gash kind of gives a sigh of relief, and everyone will hear. Thank God she can do the talking.
Wordy little bastard, aren't you?
Alyssa will. I'm assuming there's a lot of guards in this area, right?
So the guards that you see are home guard. They're not. You haven't seen one of the local militia type. The ones that were guarding that told you to fuck off when you went to the Skyhook. That breed.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all the well-kept, official military-style royal guards.
Gotcha.
There are a few of them, but since this is the nicer end of town, there aren't as many. There are some house guards, more of those.
Oh wait. So this works. Lady Zephon, right? That's her name. She's. Does it so happen that one of the other did I see her yet the other day whenever I was talking to the little scrawny scribe boy, noble? Was that her, or is that a different person? But that boy said he was of the west, right, towards the coast. Was he of House Zephon? No. Oh, okay.
It was Vanderhall or something, right?
I think I wrote it down.
Vandal.
Charles Vandal. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, Vandal. Different house. You're right. Yeah, I'll ask one of the guards, like, excuse me, could you direct me to the manor of High Lady Zephon? We have business there.
They stop and look you over. You're kind of a ragtag group.
I kind of turn my head to reveal the dragon emblem in my hair.
They blink. Well, the High Lady, and he points to the south, a road just behind you. You take that road there, it will follow you around a little bit past the Tower of Peace. It'll be the largest building on the west side as you get closest to the palace.
Thank you very much, my friend.
I hope your dealings go well.
Thank you. I hope so they do as well. Good as wander off, following the directions. So, what is it with you people and not being able to talk?
Well, For the first time in many years, I have people to talk to.
Okay,
Yo.
trauma. So did you just talk to yourself for? How long were the dragons in the void?
Gash shrugs. I have not found that out yet.
What about you two?
You wouldn't happen to have the year, would you?
DM, what year is it?
It is a year. Hold on, I've got it written down. I know these things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be common knowledge.
Yeah.
Something that the crazy hermit in the woods wouldn't know.
Yeah.
The Don doesn't know.
That's because he's also a crazy hermit from. No, kidding. Birds of a feather, like I said.
That they never heard anyone mention the year so far.
The thing is, all our backstories are very similar, but completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's some
Yeah.
similar tones in some of them, like similar ideas, but they're all like very different.
No, one of the last games I played in, where I played a warlock, there was another warlock, and he was really upset that I chose to be a warlock because he was like, "They're going to be too similar." I was like, "Apart from this, we have the same cantrip that we're going to be slinging every game. You're a genie, and I'm a hexblade. We're not the same."
Yeah. As long as the subclasses don't overlap, it really don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I
No,
played a
subclass
sorcerer,
overlap.
a celestial sorcerer, with a buddy. We were both celestial sorcerers, and it worked. It doesn't matter as long as you have fun. Who cares?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I'm actually playing a game at the minute where my character is a what the fuck is the word? Artificer, and you know the armor with like the magic armor. I made Venom.
Huh.
I'd literally just have Venom.
Is
Like-
it sentient?
Yeah. And it's like it's a survival type campaign. But I'm a warforged. So my
Huh.
thing is, if my armor dies, my armor could die from like not being fed.
Oh yeah.
What does he eat? The souls of the dead. No, I'm kidding.
Brains.
Oh, okay.
People? Yeah.
Brains.
I just,
What about
I
you?
know. Go ahead.
No, you.
I was gonna go on a tangent.
Okay. What about you, Rat? Why can't you speak to people?
Well, I mean, if you speak too much, someone might steal your words, and I like to keep mine, so...
I hear in Primordial.
In the back of your mind.
Dang, the Empire's been around for a while.
Then I would have to say, I'm guessing Alyssa tells him that.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I don't want to speak for Alyssa. But I would have to say that Dragonkind has been locked away for. And he scratches his head, and looks up into the sky. About 1,000 years or so.
So you've been in a black void for 1,000 years.
Yes, I am 1,069 years old.
That's
Just
fair
saying,
enough.
Gahesh, when you mention how long dragons are locked up for, you feel the Don shudder a bit.
Shudder? Shudder?
Shudder, like a chill.
Okay,
goes
okay.
up the spine. That kind of
Do
thing.
you know why they were locked away?
Something about saving our kind, but it's all a vision. It's all murky.
So how did you get out, if you know?
I gazed beyond the murky pond.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take your answer.
And then Gahesh will kind of shake his head and like blink. When he says that, he looks like he zones out and stares through that rat.
I think you didn't take a hit off the massive ball.
Yes, I mean,
I gazed through the murky pond.
Hey,
it's just the murky bong water.
oh man.
Alright, you guys, as you're discussing backstories and things, you come around the corner and spot a magnificent, it's nearly palatial in size and design. The banner flying in its crest is the Emperor's, and then below it is the cross of Tridents. There's a gate around this, or on the wall surrounding this. The building itself is about 5 stories tall, several different wings that you can see from the ground, and definitely guards on the walls. We have also been playing for a little over 2 hours. Does anyone need to take a break? Get a drink?
I'll get some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some popcorn. It'll take me about a minute 25 seconds.
It's very specific, but we're going to give you 10 minutes.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm back.
back.
Are you?
No.
I don't know. Am I?
Is everyone back?
No.
No.
But is everybody back? We can get back to it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Nobody cares.
Also, I was very specific because that's how long popcorn takes to takes to cook.
And you knew that, and like off the top of your head.
Yes, I
That's
I eat a lot
impressive.
of popcorn.
Nice.
Don't judge my man.
I'm not. I was complimenting him.
Well, thank you, my lady. Yes.
Popcorn aficionado.
I prefer the term. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to come up with a wino but popcorn name.
He's a man of culture.
Man of culture.
Low culture, but culture nonetheless.
Hey,
He
fuck
knows
you.
the taste of
Pop
mommy
master.
yak juice.
Ugh.
Yak juice. Thank you very much.
Mommy, yeah, juice.
Mommy yak juice. It was
Mommy yak juice.
specifically mommy yak juice.
Yeah.
I wonder if what's his face is gonna be here. What's his
Probably.
preppy Dragon Slayer boy. That's what I get for not writing his name down. Why didn't I write his name down?
It wasn't
I don't-
important.
Yeah. Did we ever like truly learn? I think he
Yes,
said it
we
like.
did. Ed
in
said
part.
it a few times.
Yeah, no, I think he said it in passing. Like, I am blah 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 blah. You can't do this to me.
And it starts with a T. I know it starts with a T. Tristan. It's Tristan. It's Tristan.
Yeah, he got it.
It is Tristan, right?
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me.
DMs are like, I don't know. You tell me.
I'm gonna go with Tristan.
That sounds familiar, but I don't.
It's,
have
I
no
think it's
idea.
Tristan. I'm like 80% sure it's Tristan.
I didn't respect him enough to remember.
It's fair.
I was too in the moment to remember anything about him.
You were busy teaching him a lesson.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to do it again.
I watched his mom or grandma just hire you. Hey, could you be like my personal discipliner for my grandson?
Yeah, he really needs the shit kicked out of
Honestly,
him every
a
day.
part of me does kind of expect to like be like, okay, do an official duel or something. I kind of do have that feeling something like that might happen.
Oh
Maybe.
God, no. That's he's a little bitch boy.
Well, you
yeah.
would win if
Unless
his
they
grandma
cheat.
might make it happen. Like, okay, yeah, now y'all do a real duel as I watch.
What
But
if she
you'll
pays
win.
you to throw the duel?
I will
Or
not
she pays
fucking
you.
throw the duel. No fucking way in hell I'll throw the duel.
What if she gives you a castle?
No fucking way. I have
Okay.
too much self-respect for that shit.
Hell yeah, I respect you so much more.
I'd sell out. Just saying.
So would I. But Alyssa doesn't have anything to prove.
But Don
Bird
knows
to
he's
the
going to be able
feather.
to get a castle in the future. He can wait. He does not care. He has time. He's not some common whore.
Damn. That's rude.
Well, I was fucked up. I can't believe you just called our party members whores.
Well, you would sell
The
yourself
two
out.
female party members too. Like, jeez.
You would sell yourself out. It's your fault.
Me?
Or a
No.
castle.
No, fuck off.
It's a
Fuck
castle.
For a whole
Okay.
castle.
off. Okay, let me point this out. You're gonna have nothing inside. It's gonna basically be unfurnished. You're gonna have.
But a castle, you know what a castle comes with? Land. You know what you can do
Okay.
with land to
Yeah,
tax
ton-
peasants.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nothing mentioned about land. You get a castle.
That's
you probably
true.
Get a castle that you don't own. You just get to live in that castle, probably.
Yeah, free house. Rent's high.
Have you seen gas prices?
Right?
Right?
And you have no servants. That's the main part of Castle you want.
But consider this: you get a sick fucking castle.
What do
That's
you mean
all I
have
want.
no servants? I have 3 of them right here.
Shut up.
Gahesh,
I'm a
Gahesh,
co-worker.
Gahesh reaches his staff up and slams it down on Alyssa's head.
No, Alyssa doesn't actually say that. She's
Oh,
not
okay,
dumb
okay.
enough to say that in
Okay,
front
okay.
of you.
Again, any staff damage like that is no damage. I'm not really trying to hurt him.
Is it custard damage?
It's psychic damage is what it is.
Oh, okay.
It's cranial damage.
Good old whacking damage.
Yeah. It's bonk damage.
For saying after this dinner, we're gonna have to fucking start doing the Vogue shit because we're only gonna have 2 days left.
Oh, they gave you a timeline?
Yeah, 3 days. if I'm
3
correct.
days. I mean, it's still.
Gotcha.
This is lunchtime.
Yeah, but this is like, if this is gonna go the Laughing Demon went, we were there for like the entire afternoon till
Nah,
midnight.
I don't want to talk to this lady for that long. She can kiss it. We got
She
shit to
gives
do.
us a quest, I'm gonna go insane. There's so much to do.
This woman can kiss it. Honestly, like, I don't care. We're only showing up because she's a high lady or whatever.
Only showing up because we were summoned.
Yeah, exactly. That don't mean that we gotta stay.
What if the tea's really good?
What if it's poisoned?
What if it's poison? Then you fucking die and you can't leave, and then everything's
Well,
ruined.
then you're a corpse and you don't have to worry about it.
Well, it might be like a sleeping drug.
Alright. Back to it. So, you guys are standing outside of the building. About 99% sure this is the correct place. That's what I want. Yeah. How do you want to proceed? My group of
are there guards at
vagabonds.
the front gate?
There are guards at the front gate. Very official looking ones. Though their arms and armor are less in the vein of the guards that you've seen thus far. It's lighter, more cutlasses and tridents. Though still well kept.
Alyssa will walk up to one of the front gate guards and say, "Excuse me, we've been summoned by the High Lady of the house."
He leans over and he goes, "Check the list." His friend goes over to the side and it's got a little a box on the wall. He opens it up with a key and pulls out a long scroll. He starts scrolling through it. Okay, your names.
Alyssa.
Radon.
Give me a moment.
I wrote it down.
I fell off a horse as a child, and it makes it hard to remember things. I've got it. It's Fiona Oswald Oleander. Thank you.
He just makes a small check next to 3 names. He goes, "And yours?" He looks at Gahesh.
Gahesh hides behind Radon.
Gahesh was too scared to give his name earlier to the head maid of the establishment, which in the incident that the High Lady was asking about, he partook in it.
The note says "little green wretch." That's probably you.
Yes, he is little and green, but I don't know about a wretch.
He's scrugly.
Scrugly.
Rugly.
Little scrugly wretch.
Assigned
can't-
Scrungly.
I've never heard this word before, so now every
Because
single
it's
time
not
I
a
hear
word.
it-
It's a word. It's 100% a word.
Yeah,
It
no,
is a
I have
word.
no idea what it means.
It is a word, but
It's a
every
word
single
from
time,
my heart.
every single time I picture it, I picture that fucking chihuahua in that picture you sent. That's all I see.
Good.
Define scrungly for me.
Scrungly.
Scrungly is scrungly, just like dark is dark.
Exactly.
No,
You just,
that's
it's
dark
Scrungly
the
is an
black of
emotion.
light.
Okay, describe the color red. You can't. You can't describe
That's,
scrungly.
that's different. That's different.
It's not. Scrungly is a state of being.
I support this fact.
He chortles to himself. He says, Zara,
That's
you
the
must have pissed off Zara. Well, behave yourselves, and you'll be meted at the front door.
That literally is Gahesh.
Yeah, I know.
A
Yeah,
real
if they let us
or
in, we'll-
fictional
we'll-
creature that is weird or unorthodox, yet still can be found cute. It really does have a definition.
I think
Scrungly.
you made that up.
Scrungly. Very well.
Oh, he spelled it wrong. Scrunkly, not
Yeah, no.
scrungly.
Scrungly's something else.
Wait,
Yep.
wait, no. Oh, actually, this also I found another one that is actually the spelling, and it also works extremely well. But it's a little meaner.
A little off kind of stranger crusty.
Yeah, I like it. It's not meaner, it's more accurate.
He's chuckling to himself. He unlocks the gate and opens it. It glides on greased hinges. Goes, please enjoy your day.
As we walk through the gate, Gahesh will poke Radon in the cheek, and then reach down and poke Alyssa and Rat in the head, and then all of us will smell like lavenders for the next hour.
Aw. He
Or I
gave
can
you a
do that.
bath. He said
I
you
can do
guys
that
stink.
too.
Ash, that was a bit invasive.
Would you like to smell like something else?
Well, no, actually the lavender's quite nice, but still, on principle. Don't change my smells.
Thank you, Gash.
As you walk in, you're surrounded by hedges that have been trimmed to look like different types of tripped. They came through and tripped all the hedges. They've been shaped to look like different sea creatures. Looking back farther are just rows of rose bushes, huge, in full bloom, of varying colors. On your way to the main door, you hear a bell behind you, just gong. Quiet rings, and the door to the manor opens, and the prissy maid is standing there. I guess prissy's not quite the right word, but close enough.
Fuck up.
Little spectacles balanced on her long, hawkish nose. She sniffs as you approach. You are almost late.
I don't wear a
Technically
watch,
were.
sorry.
Wait, she said we were late?
You are almost late.
Oh, okay.
You didn't give us an exact time now, did you? You just said in the afternoon. That's anywhere from like 12 to 5.
Gahesh opens his book and writes something in it, and he shows it to her, and it says, "A hermit is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to." Sorry, I had to take the opportunity.
It's fair. It's fine. She sniffs again. At least you smell better. You could have at least changed for the honor of meeting with her ladyship.
gonna fight this entire house.
Hey, I got a new breastplate. It's nice.
Gahesh sniffs himself.
But she turns on a heel. She says, "Follow me."
All it'll take was one whack in the back of the head. Yeah.
Does Radon say that?
No. He's thinking it.
Gahesh is just sitting there silently tapping on his shoulder, like, easy, big fella. Easy.
But she leads you into the house. There are staircases on either side leading up to the upper floors. Ahead of you is a glass masterpiece done into the likeness of a tall woman with a huge sword planted at her feet. She's standing on what looks like a ship's hull with the sea behind her. She leads you past this to a door off to one side, through a winding corridor, past other magnificent rooms, and then out into what must be the garden. There's a lot of flowers, and there's a shaded pagoda off in the middle, surrounded by a small stream. Must be magically enchanted because it's got no source, but it looks like it's actually flowing. She leads you to it, and there's a figure sitting there in a high-backed chair, facing away and towards a bank of lilacs with tiger lilies at their feet. A few papers on the table and a pot of tea.
Just the one figure?
Just one.
Are there other chairs, or is there?
There are more chairs, yes. And she's leading you towards them along a stone path, or towards the pagoda. Anything else you want to do before you have your tea?
I just want some clarification, though. The grass is where we're going?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there like a lot of people, like gardeners out here, or is it like pretty much empty?
It's pretty empty. There is one older man off to your right, trundling along with a small wheelbarrow with some tools sticking out of it.
Oh, the Dragon Slayer's not here.
If there's any plants or flowers within reach, Rat's gonna try to grab a bulb and yank it off and then put it into her pocket.
Yeah, you can yoink a flower. It's a white tiger lily with red veins. She just
Ooh.
snatched like Debo. You make your way along this path, and as she crosses the small bridge over the stream, she steps to one side and she says, Mistress Alyssa, Mistress Rat, Master Radon, and friend, here to see you.
They would say Fiona, technically.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, missed that one. Stand corrected. Mistress Fiona. A withered hand waves you towards the chairs. Voice at one point must have been strong and booming, a little hoarse with age. Come, sit with me. Zara, if you would get the tea together, please.
Of course, my lady.
Gahesh jumps off of Radon and starts rubbing his face in the grass.
He starts eating it and just starts throwing up in the corner.
Power word worms.
I was more imagining like a dog whenever they eat grass to throw up.
Aw, poor little guy.
Poor little guy. He's
He
got
has a
a
stomach
tummy.
ache.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
No, it's just
Yeah,
been a
it's like-
few. It's been 2 days since Gahesh has touched grass.
Yesterday, you touched grass yesterday.
Did I? I
The
don't think I
festival was
did.
outside.
Oh, you're right. It
City.
was.
But,
I like
my
the way
shoulder.
that you said that. Touch grass.
I mean, you were being carried for most of it, so.
Yeah.
True.
But as you sit, you come around the table, you see this woman sitting there, gray hair pulled back. Unusual to the other nobles you've seen. She's wearing pants and a sensible shirt, more for comfort. She looks like, when in her youth, she was probably very large. Her hands are big, and you can see calluses as she waves you to your seats. Her hair's gray, just pure white gray. It's starting to thin a little bit. Her eyes, her green eyes are still sharp as she looks you over. Says,
Gahesh sits on the ground in front of the chair. That's for him.
She moves a little stiffly, but she adjusts her chair to turn towards you, moving a cane is a better move or shift. So you're the ones that broke my grandson's arm.
Gahesh opens up his book. Oh, go ahead.
Gahesh is furiously sprinting as you're answering.
Yes, I did. It was deserved.
After he scribbles, he'll show. He dishonored dragons, and then dueled dishonorably. A broken arm is. Or he's lucky. A broken arm is all he got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit. She squints down at you. Leans slowly. Yes. She taps one of the papers on the table. I heard what happened. I meant this not as punishment, but as a thank you for teaching him a valuable lesson. Hopefully this one sticks.
Well, this is a fun surprise.
Gahesh's demeanor immediately switches. He went from like standoffish and on guard to, oh, okay.
Tell me, milady, is Tristan is his name, right? Little
Tristan.
Tristan. Excuse me.
Oh, you were close.
I was close. Tristan, is he in line for the house?
Frowns and there's wrinkles show everywhere through her sun-bronzed skin. It's still a little leathery from all the time she spent at sea. Yes, that's one of the reasons why I haven't retired.
So, is he directly next in line to the house?
Yes. With my daughter and her husband dying at sea some years ago. He's the only grandchild I have left.
Gahesh approaches her slowly and then attempts to place his hand on her hand.
She smiles at you. Dragonborn. Quite odd to see. You are odd. Unusual. No offense.
She will hear, no offense taken, I am unusual.
Before I forget, she reaches into the side of her chair and she pulls out a dagger.
And stabs you with it.
Sticks you in the neck.
The heck was
Gotcha!
Gotcha, bitch!
No, it looks, she pulls the sheep off of it, and it looks like it's been carved from a shark's tooth. Pretty sizable one. The handle's wrapped in fine leather, and it has some runes down the blade of it. It's got what look like veins of gold through up the blade. She shows it to you all and then sheets it. She's like, look, nothing nefarious. Sheets it back. The sheet is black as well. She tosses it to Radon.
hatchet.
And thanks for the lesson. As I said, I hope this one sticks. Otherwise, well, I might have to do something a little more drastic.
I may have an idea, Malay. This is kind of going to sound crazy, but if you really want us to give Tistan the true course, if that makes any sense, maybe he should come with us on a few of our adventures, and we'll show him the true side of the world. Show him just how brutal it can be. Because you have seen the brutalities of the world, haven't you? He hasn't.
Well, I was planning to send him to sea. If I can't see him, he usually acts out.
If we keep beating him up, do we keep getting presents?
This is all, of course, very unofficial. We can't be going around praising people for damaging the heirs to noble houses.
Well, that's a shame.
Truly it is. I would have spat to the mass, waiting for days. The flesh from his spine, but see, her gnarled hands flex. I don't have the strength of these hands anymore.
Radon is really good at knots.
Perhaps my friend Alyssa is correct. If he truly wishes to be known as the Dragon Slayer, he must first learn honor and humility. The most the best traits of all dragonkind.
I mean, honor and humility are not the first things that come to my head when I think dragons.
Well, for metallic dragons.
The first thing that comes to my mind, but that's true, I guess.
For chromatic, probably not. Definitely for metallic. It was just an idea. I know you're trying to whip him into shape, and nothing can do that faster than scaring the shit out of him.
Or breaking their arms.
Yes, or breaking the arms.
Radon looks up from the dagger he's been staring at and says, I would not mind to take him in and teach him. I can tell you were powerful in the past, but as a general and former friend to a king, having a nobility of a house be so damn annoying. I would want him to be better than some of the others I've seen.
Gahesh rushes over, hops on Radon's lap, and pats him on the head. He
can see like an anger and sadness in his eyes at the same time.
And then he hugs it.
I hug Gahesh back, while still keeping my eyes on the woman.
Before she can answer, the maid comes back out with a tray and full of another teapot, more cups for you guys, one of those silver stands with little finger sandwiches and pastries with delicate layers to them. Starts setting out the food. I'm sorry, I promised you a meal. Please.
If we can manage to get this noble to be our squire, that would be fucking amazing.
The thing is, I wouldn't mind to make him personally my squire.
I mean, it would be good
I
for
kind
him.
of want that.
It would
That'd be
be good
great.
for him. It would probably be good for him. But having 2 nobles in our back pocket sounds pretty alright to me.
Huge.
There's a reason Radahn chaotic good. He's not doing this for personal gain. He just actually wants to help this kid. I just want to say this.
Alyssa's doing it for personal gain.
Radahn wants to help the kid really badly.
This lady's about to kill over, and if we can get really good with Tiersten, it'll be good.
Why do I feel by the end of this, I'm gonna be friends with like all the nobles, and you guys will just be like money.
Gahesh
I'll be
has
friends
no
with them.
need for money nor material possessions. Gahesh wants for nothing.
So, my lady, I've heard about your exploits in your younger years. Could you tell us a story about one of your adventures on the open seas?
Rat has snatched a teacup and is drinking from it with a pinky out.
Very fancy.
Very fancy.
When in doubt.
Gahesh walks over to the finger sandwiches, sniffs them, and then sneezes, and then picks up a teacup.
Don't sneeze right in the food!
Radahn struggles to hold the tiny cup.
Oh.
Gahesh tries to help.
Thank you, Gahesh.
She
For some reason, you notice Radahn's a bit more tame than usual.
She takes a bracing sip of tea. It's a lovely jasmine and spearmint flavor. She says, well, I don't think that you ought to sit around and listen to an old crone talk about her glory days. I would, however, like to know if you were to take on my grandson, what is your goal here in the city?
Well, currently, we have a few jobs, one of which is she'll she'll angle her head to reveal the dragon pin. One of which is under Sir Edmund.
Yes, he's the one that gave me your names and descriptions. He's a very strong pupil like himself.
We're just one of the jobs is for Edmund. The other one is we're tracking down from a previous employer. But we can show him the ropes and show him just how cool the world is. I can assure you that.
He'd be very safe, mostly. Kind of.
I have a healing. I have a few healing spells. We'll make sure he isn't in the front line or anything. He seems more of the arcane practice, obviously.
He has a general understanding of sword work and such. I saw that. He's avoided all of his advanced classes.
One thing I can promise you is that he cannot avoid Rodan and his classes. What is it? What is the normal military morning look like, Rodan?
For a noble of his stature, it would be extremely tough on him. I would work him into it a bit. But let's just say no one here, except Milady, would survive a day or two in it.
That's a bit extreme.
Well, usually the short ones can't keep up.
Oh, well, you're very tall. Yeah, that's true.
I remember the
Long-
rock marches, the long days standing at post, in all types of weather.
Yes. Some would say the good old days, but sometimes they are.
Well, I have to say that I'm not wholly sold on entrusting him to you, more for your own good than his. But it may be good for him.
Well, if you do change your mind, do let us know. We'd be more than happy to take him on. I doubt he would be of much harm to us. If yesterday was anything. What kind of exploits does your grandson get up to? Is he, does he gift with the gab, or is he just, is he good with money? Like, is there anything that he's actually good with?
Is he good at spending money?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, he's very good at spending money. Money that he hasn't earned. My coffers may do well for having him away from them for some time. But to answer your question, really he's just recently finished his time at the academy. He has a few general purpose spells that he knows, but from what I've received as to his progress, he's not been the most diligent of students. So,
I would say in a lot of cases, sometimes, especially with arcane knowledge, a lot of people that can't. They're more. They like. It would be better for them for a more hands-on approach, if that makes sense. If you transcribe spells all day, a lot of people would get bored of that. I know I would. I could do it for a while, but if I didn't go out and build and do things, I'd get bored. No, if he's not actively casting the spells, he's just learning the basics. He'll never truly become a master at it unless he goes out and practices and utilizes it and sees what it can truly do.
she nods. From my understanding, for the noble classes, going to the academy is more of a social club than a means of elevating yourself. But I will consider it. Give me until tomorrow.
Ma'am, as a side note, your grandson aside, is there anything we could do for you?
No, dear. Fiona was
Yes, Fiona.
I'm just an old lady visiting the city for a little while. I'll be headed home soon. Brian, I have to say that I don't like being away from the sea this long.
Could you enlighten me? I've never seen the sea. What is it like?
Wet.
She nods. Yes, it is very wet. It is. She's a cool and loving mistress. She has everything a body needs to survive, but only gives it to those that can take it for themselves. There are days where it is like sailing across a mirror, where you feel like you can see to the deepest parts of the world. Others where the storms come and you think you're going to die for one misstep. You never feel more alive when you're on the verge of dying.
That is true.
She gets a little wistful look over her face, remembering times gone by. But
And that one last question. That dagger. Is there anything special to it? It looks beautiful. Amazing craftsmanship.
I took that off of the body of Captain Shank, one of the Dread Pirates. He attempted to resurrect the Skull Fleet. I guess
So,
they forgot what happened to the last one.
you've met pirates?
Yes, dear, I've killed quite a few.
Oh, wow. What do they look like?
She considers your question very seriously.
What the fuck is the Skull Fleet? Am I the only person that's... Okay.
I'm pretty sure I included the Skull Fleet in the notes. Otherwise, figure it out.
Did you? I might have missed it.
Pirates come in many shapes and sizes. But it's not what they look like, it's how they act that matters. A pirate will kill you for, she looks you over, just your mask. Because
Oh.
he's taken a liking to it. Or the
Oh.
feather in your hair.
Oh, no.
You have not.
I don't think I like pirates.
They will stab you in the back one moment, and if you survive, they drink you with you the next, as if you were best friends. They're a fickle, ever-changing ball of chaos.
Well, thank you for cleaning up the ocean a little bit, it sounds.
I did my best, but there's always a few secret ways of our places. They try to get into the Lost Isles, hide in the mists near them, and come back stronger.
Is it true that some of them have eye patches?
Yes, and hooks or peg legs.
Wow.
I saw one that was missing both of his ears. Never figured out why, though.
Maybe he has a friend who collects them.
Maybe.
Do you collect ears, rat?
Not yet, but I have considered it.
She taps her chin. She says, I saw a pirate with a man's ears once. Maybe that is where I have a point. Pirates collect the oddest of things, and not always the shiny things that you would expect.
I mean, what's a few ears among friends, you know?
He must have been a good listener.
Gahesh cackles.
So many ear puns. Alyssa like puts her hands up on the sides of her hair where her ears are hidden.
Ooh.
So, you're a very diverse party. How did you meet?
We were kidnapped.
I wouldn't say kidnapped.
A prospective employer got us together for a job.
Yes.
Politely
job,
kidnapped.
It was the definition.
She's
of-
exaggerating. It was not a kidnap.
It was kidnapped.
I
We were
mean,
taken and told the job and then kicked out.
here, go kill these things.
Literally. So for once I agree with that. Yeah, we got kidnapped and told a job.
Thank you, Radon.
Gahesh is just shaking his head.
I wouldn't say kidnap. That's a
The
very,
party.
very strong way of putting it.
I mean, he was nice about it, but I did feel a bit kidnapped.
The party will hear. I mean, technically, rat is alright. By the definition of kidnapping, we were.
Yeah, technically yes.
But it doesn't really feel like a kidnapping since it was for a job. But yes, we were kidnapped.
Can I respond to the fucking the thing? The
Telepathy.
Only
Telepathy.
verbally.
Tilapia.
In Primordial, then, I will say to Gahesh, tell them not to mention Eon.
Gahesh begins to hold his head and he falls off of Radon's lap.
Alyssa rolls her eyes.
Is he okay?
And then Alyssa will hear, "No, it's not the time."
Now it's not the time, is that what you said?
Yes.
Can I pick up Gahesh? I don't want him on the floor like that.
She stands, or starts to rise. I can call for a doctor or a healer.
I think he's fine. He gets really bad migraines from time to time. Gahesh, are you okay?
And Alyssa will hear, or in Primordial, Gahesh will say, "Dripping, dripping, dropping.
What have you done?
The
Alyssa?
endless void is coming."
He broke him.
What have you done? What, Alyssa, stop talking primordial. You learned this from the beginning.
No, this Alyssa doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, she doesn't. Fuck.
This Alyssa is being, is experimenting. I know what you're doing.
Interesting. Well, maybe to be safe, let's take him inside. It's a little warm out.
As he's on the ground, holding his head with one of his hands, you'll notice that the grass is growing really long around him, almost like growing, like trying to wrap him up.
Okay, can I pick up the Gahesh?
Gahesh does not resist, but as you pick him up, he turns around and holds you tight.
Okay, I'm gonna hold him and bring him in.
She's making her way as quickly as she can back towards the building.
Man, I love prodding at him.
I don't.
If Vadon figures it out, he's gonna put back harder. You realize this, right? He likes Gahesh a lot.
Coming up with visions on the spot's hard.
So you have visions whenever I sing a Primordial? What?
No, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit.
No, I don't.
She's hunched and a bit withered, but yeah, in her youth, she must have been almost as tall, or nearly as tall as Radon. But she's scooting her way across the yard.
Huge.
She reaches the door. As she's reaching the door, it's opened by the maid. She goes, "Go open up the parlor and bring some cold wraps and ice. I think our little guest is having a migraine and needs to lay down." She turns back and waves you all towards her.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Yeah, follow.
She leads you back into the house to the door she pushes open. The room itself could be a armory from all the weapons hanging on the walls. Any weapon you could think of, there's one hanging here. In immaculate condition. Some look odd. There's even weapons here that you've never seen before. As she enters, there's a pair of servants putting out some cold packs and ice, and plumping the pillows on the chaise longue, and pushing the big windows open to let the cooler air in. Goes, "Please," and gestures to the couch. Some water as well. What do you think, Juice?
I don't know whether to lay him down or not, because he's holding on tight to me at the moment.
Gahesh would not let go.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna sit down and just keep holding him then.
And then Alyssa will understand. The fingers reach across the sky, smiling, laughing, taunting.
Oh,
Flames consume all. And then Gahesh will kind of snap back into reality.
I want to prod, but I'm not going to.
And then everyone will hear in their mind, how did we get here?
Alyssa, I'm going to buy a whip specifically for you.
Hey, you don't know that I procced that, by the way.
I'm
I just
not.
spoke-
I'm saying this to you specifically. I'm going to buy a whip.
Yeah, I think this is the third time Alyssa's seen it, the first time everybody else has seen it.
Are you okay, Gahesh?
Gahesh will look at Alyssa, and Alyssa will hear, I am fine. And then he will scowl and look really angry at you for a split second, and then it will go away as if nothing happened.
Oh. Okay. Parker talking. I think
yeah.
there are two beings inside of Gahesh. But that's just a theory.
A game theory.
Okay.
Is he a Dragonborn Moon Knight? He's just like 4 people.
Hey, no spoilers. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I've watched all the episodes. What do you want to know?
I only know he is a split personality. That's about it.
Well, the universe explodes.
Oh, cool.
Gahesh, you were speaking in Primordial there for a minute.
Gahesh looks confused and says, "No, I wasn't." Are you all here? No, I wasn't.
Then who was speaking?
I don't know.
I'm sorry about this, milady. Our friend is suffering from uh, due to the fact of him being in the void for so long with the other dragons. It kind of messed with his head. He's very useful, very nice fellow, but you really have to deal with these sorts of things from time to time.
And I will say this for the DM's knowledge: only the party was hearing
I figured.
this conversation.
She does seem a little concerned, more for your well-being than anything. But she goes over to a chair, or to a desk, under the window, sits in her chair.
Gahesh will rush over and pull it out for her,
Thank you.
and then rush back over to Radon's lap.
Above her head is it must be the sword that was in the mural as you walked into the door, or the main door. It's a great sword, double-edged. Instead of going to a point, it's kind of like a wave. The
Oh,
design.
is it one of those German swords, like the wavy swords?
What do you mean? Well, it's like blunt, but curved, so there are points on either side. No.
No.
There's a
Oh, it's Zweihander.
the design in the blade it looks like waves that are actually
okay.
flowing. The pommel or the handle itself looks like it's been well tended, but heavily used. There's no real extra ungaudy gems or anything on it. This is a working sword. But she sits down and says, "Well, if you would like, have some water and put a cool cloth on your head and rest. You had a bit of a fit there. It was almost like a sunstroke."
Gahesh looks really confused, but puts the towel on his head, and then sucks the air, and water will come, and like a stream of water will come from a cup or whatever, and whatever's being offered to him, and into his mouth.
I thought he was sucking the water out of the rag at first. I was
So
like,
did I. So did I.
No. Sorry, the cup. Like, he doesn't take the cup. He just and it floats into his mouth.
Well, my lady, if there's anything else you need from us, I'm sure we can get it done, but I don't want to encroach on your hospitality for too long. We greatly appreciate meeting you today, and we do hope that you come to a beneficial solution for Tierston's activities.
She nods gravely. I shall give serious consideration to your offer. As I said, give me an old lady a little bit of time to consider. If you're feeling up to going, it's no trouble. You're more than welcome to stay until. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Gahesh's book will open to the page that has his name on it, and he will point to it and show it to her. And then realize that she's old and has cataracts, and then he'll say it in her mind.
Gahesh. It's a nice name. Until you're feeling better, Gahesh. If you need anything.
Gahesh gives a thumbs up.
Thank you for visiting, and I hope your jobs, admin, and your other wonderful well.
Thank you, my lady. It was a pleasure meeting you. Alyssa will do a curtsy.
There's no need for that. But thank you. Enjoy your
Gahesh
time in
will.
the city, and I hope you come and visit mine.
Before we leave, Gehesh will give her a tiny scale. Like walk over, hold, like grab her, clasp her hand, and turn it over and place it in the palm of her hand, and then look her in the eyes, and then go and join the party.
She said, thank you. Give you a slow wave as you walk out the door. Yeah. All right. You guys are escorted back through the main atrium and out the main gate by the crusty maid. That's not scrungly, just
There we go.
crusty. I trust you know how to make your way back to wherever you came from.
I do.
Yes, thank you very much. We'll be on our way.
Very
As
well.
we leave, I'll climb on Radon's back, turn around, look at the maid, and stick my tongue out.
Okay, if we manage to get that brat as our squire, that would be amazing.
Do you actually think he'd be useful, though?
Gehesh
Uh,
shakes his head.
I could probably use his magical knowledge.
You notice as Radahn says in serious voice, if he becomes my squire, you shall not take advantage of him.
Well, he'll be our squire.
But I will be the one training him. You
Yes,
just
I wouldn't take advantage of him. I
you
just
just
ask
want
for
to take
his
his
help.
magic.
I want him to help with things.
Radahn clenches his fist and starts to walk barehead.
What is with him?
Maybe he lost a son or something. He's trying to use Tristan, whatever his name,
It's Tirsten.
as a Tierston, yes, as a replacement. You know, once you break someone's arm, you have a bond for life.
Alyssa will hear in the back of her mind. Perhaps it is because you were comparing someone to a tool to be used for personal gain.
Do you not use me for your personal gain?
I've been called a tool and it's never upset me.
What from you can I gain other than your friendship?
Exactly. I'm a tool for your happiness, aren't I?
I wouldn't put it that way.
Maybe I just think differently than most people. So what are we planning to do? Are we going to go look at the docks, or are we going to... I think that if we do manage to get Tiersten as our squire, it would be a very good learning experience for him to go and see the Undercity.
Well, that might be a bit much for someone's first little
Whenever you're
jaunt.
teaching someone to swim, you just throw them right in.
With a rock tied in their leg.
You've never seen the ocean. I don't think you know how people drown.
I know to swim.
I
I lived next to a river my whole life.
believe that taking him to such a shady place will probably be for his downfall.
So do you want to go and investigate the whatchamacallit, the den tonight?
Let's
So
go
I-
to the docks and clear out anyone.
I just realized I never asked you exactly what the job was that
Oh, we're supposed to deliver a message to the head of the underworld.
Oh,
His name is Rogue. Have you ever heard of him?
I mean, I suppose I have. This is very fun, isn't it?
Tell me what you know. God damn it. Do you know this Rogue?
I mean, a lot of people know him.
Really? I've never heard of him.
Well, how long have you been in Bajou?
When did we get here? 2 days?
Yeah.
It's something like that.
2 days?
Well, that's probably a reason why you haven't stuck around long enough.
No, I haven't. So we want to go investigate this. Then.
I mean-
Radon said you want to go investigate the docks, right?
Yes.
If we go investigate the docks tonight, then tomorrow, Tirsten, if we do manage to get Tirsten, will have to come with us to the den.
You're assuming that we're going to get permission to have this boy.
Yes, if we get permission.
I do not think the bringing a child as brazen as him to a place like that is not wise.
Oh, he would definitely get killed.
Yeah, so we should go and look for the den tonight.
Besides, the quicker we how do I word this? The quicker we achieve the goal set out upon us by Ed, the quicker we receive our reward. Your
That is true.
armor, my key, their boons. And the longer Dan Groves stays down there, the more chance of him perishing before we can get to him.
Okay, then let's go after this rogue. What's our lead? What's the best way to get to him?
I attempted to locate the entrance to this den that lies somewhere near the square last night, but I was unsuccessful.
DM out of character, would Rat know how to get down there?
Sorry for cutting you off. I didn't realize you were trying to ask a question.
Oh no, you're good.
Why would Rat know how to get down there? What do you know? So much information out of you. And I can't
Secrets.
have it.
Let me in!
Yes.
Let me in!
You would have a fair idea of
What?
where.
Yo, Rat's so good. I love it.
Well, listen, we are literally in like the city where Rat lives.
I
Wait,
thought you
really?
didn't like the city.
Whatever city you're in, you most
I
likely
don't
go
like the
off.
cops. I like the city.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, I see. I'm
Well-
offended.
If you all want to trust me a little bit and you want to go down some alleyways, I could maybe bring you to where we need to go.
I
That's
trust
have-
you.
You have a limit of 7 alleyways. Let us go.
Oh well, you can't limit the amount of alleyways a girl has. That's kind of rude.
Right?
I
In
will
order,
lower the alleyways.
in order to reach our goal, we might have to travel down more than 7 Uridon.
So you saying you want to come with me?
Gahesh
Let-
nods his head.
Let me lead the pack a little bit. All right.
Alyssa just really squints really hard while looking at Rat.
What
You all
are
try to-
you?
What are you? Yeah, for real. That's what's going through her mind. Like, there are so many answers inside that little head of yours that I want. That's-
You all just need to pretend to look intimidating and we'll be fine.
Have you seen who we're traveling with? And she just looks up at Radon.
Oh, he's a big softy, I can tell.
He broke a man's arm yesterday.
And a
I
couple
mean,
of
that
fingers.
happens.
No, he
That one
broke 2
time.
arms. I think he broke 2 arms yesterday.
On a case of the Mondays, it's fine.
It's Thursday.
Oh, well, I've never been good at timekeeping.
Well, lead the way, Rat.
Excellent. And yeah, so Rat's gonna try to get them close to whatever entrance there is, assuming that there's not people like blocking it off or walking around guarding it. Whatever.
Okay. Rat leads you on a merry dance through the city. Before we get to that, as you are You reach your conclusion. You walk to the gate. It's currently being opened by the guards, and a young woman is being led in. She's long brown hair. She's very, very pretty. Wearing a simple gown. She smiles and waves at your group, and just keeps on walking on by. As she walks past, you see she's wearing an earring. One of those ones that you have multiple piercings and then it just weaves up, like for your ear. I don't know what you would call them, like a coil or a spring.
Like an ear cuff?
Yeah, something like that. But she actually has the piercings.
Hmm.
It's a snake.
Is this the princess?
The princess? Why
No,
would the princess?
it's not.
I mean, there's
What
no
color hair
guards.
does the princess have? Gold, right? She's blonde, right? The princess?
You're referring to the woman that was walking alone with the guard?
Yes, the princess. In the parade yesterday. What color hair did she have?
I believe it was
was blonde,
brunette.
right?
I believe it was brunette.
You're both wrong.
Oh, it was
Oh,
black.
she had red hair. She had red hair. That's right. Okay, never mind.
No, she bounces in, bounces past you, just with a big smile, and goes on towards the house.
wonder
Rat,
who that
how,
was.
why don't you narrate your adventure to the first entrance that you know of?
Boy.
It's in the southern part of the city, down towards the. It's south of the square. The entrance
Okay.
you know of.
So, oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. Never mind. You go.
So, like before, Rat's bringing you down a very, very winding route, just kind of all tucked around corners and down alleyways. More than 7, definitely more than 7. And it's gotten to the point where you think that you probably doubled back a few times, but you see, you get to where this area that is not like decrepit, but just a little bit not as great, and you can kind of see I guess what looks like a maybe like a sewer grate thing on the ground that Rat like grabs with her hands and yanks up, and there's this. It's basically just a hole you can slip down into.
Yeah, she pulls on the grate. There's a rattle of a chain giving way. The grate itself is rusted and old and looks like it's probably iron. As she pulls on it, the chain, you hear a small click, and a chain releases big enough that even Radon can slip down into the hole.
Rat, is there some sort of like brand or tattoo that members of the Goose Guild have?
Well, it kind of depends on which group you're with.
What about this group?
I'm sure we'll be fine.
We have a badge which is our brand. I think that's good enough.
I mean, like, you know, it would never hurt. Just like if I'm really good with, makeup and stuff.
Well, we're bringing him a letter, right?
Yes.
I think that should be,
Yeah. Actually, we literally meant to represent the Laughing Demon. Having a different brand would kind of defeat the purpose.
Yes, I understand that. Whatever.
I'm sure whoever we run into will take that as enough reason to bring us somewhere.
So, after you go.
All right. And Rat is just gonna start just charging ahead.
What's the light like down there?
It is dark.
Gahesh pulls out a candle and snaps his fingers, and it lights. And Gahesh
Alyssa pulls out a hooded lantern that she just bought.
Was that all there, Gahesh?
Well, I was gonna say I'll pull out some more candles, but that pretty much solves it.
Okay.
So yeah, Gahesh will pull out these candles, light his, attempts to hand the 3 candles to you guys. Notice Alyssa has a lantern, and then put one away and hand Rat and Radon a candle.
Rat takes the candle, but immediately blows it out and just puts it into her pocket. Thank you.
What kind of wax is this candle made out of?
Tallow.
Now, you all haven't been here in quite a minute, I would say. So, to be honest, I don't know what to expect. Maybe guard your throats and your pockets a little bit, but
If there is a trap, I shall push you ahead like a good friend.
thank you, Radon. You're so sweet.
So you haven't been here in a while. So did you work for the Thieves Guild or the Underground?
No.
Or the Road?
Well, I mean, maybe adjacent, but no.
Okay. So why do you know where it is?
Oh, well, I know where a lot of things are. Do you know where things are, Alyssa?
I do. I know where a few things are.
There you go. That's the answer.
Is it just because you lived in the city, or is it because other reasons?
Probably a bit of both.
I love how vague you are. It's so great.
I will continue asking questions until the end of time. You will slip. You are notorious for slipping up, and I will slowly gather information until I have all of it.
I will continue to string you along.
I can't wait to see you under the effects of a zone of truth and see how you worm your way around.
We've experienced it once, and that went meh. So.
I mean, all he did was ask you if you cheated, and I suppose you didn't
I
really
know, but
cheat.
I don't like telling the truths because it takes so long to figure an answer.
It's fair. Truth takes too much time. It reveals too much. So,
I also... Oh, no, you can go ahead.
nope. I want to hear it. You guys are just walking down a creepy, damp hallway, or like tunnel with some stagnant water in the bottom.
I also don't know how happy they'd be to see me. So maybe lead with the fact that we have a little letter for them first.
Would you like me to disguise you?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm very good at it. So change your mind.
I'm very attached to my appearance.
Oh.
What
Who
are
has
chances
Who has the letter again?
Gahesh opens up his bag and produces the black letter.
You know, if we wait for about an hour down here, I can summon a construct to lead the way.
I mean, I'm sure we've already been noticed is the thing, so I don't know if we have an hour.
Oh, okay.
What
That's
the
the
chance we can get Dan Grove out without a fight?
How about we not say it while we are down here?
I do not care. Like you do, I am not secretive. I do not care about that.
Yes, but if they know that we're trying to get a certain someone out, then they're going to be more likely to protect that certain someone.
Okay.
Have you,
More challenge, fun.
have you ever played poker, Radon?
Nope. What is poker?
I will teach you someday.
Reaches over and jabs Alyssa.
Poke her, yeah. Radon, I know you're from a different place, but in this area of the world, it's better to not reveal reveal what you know. It keeps people guessing. It keeps okay. Let me paint it this way. If you're going up against a different army, which army are you more likely to want to fight? The army where you know nothing about them, or the army that you know everything about them?
Neither. I would lead them into each other and then enter combat third.
Elizabeth's face palms. If you had to fight one of them, which one would you want to fight?
What's the terrain?
Grassy field.
But it's wet in the center.
That's
One I
just
know
grass.
nothing about because if it's a grassy field, they can have no traps and there's no way for them to ambush us.
That is not necessarily true, my friend.
That's not true. Are you sure you're a military tactician?
Traps can be
Yes.
sprung whenever.
Yes,
Okay,
but
what if I
don't
told you the
post-capture
army that you didn't know anything about had 1,000 mages that can go invisible? You didn't know that, did you? Because
Then we shall burn.
they
You cannot burn what you cannot see.
look.
I
Red
don't
Visible
think that's
then.
true.
Yeah, no, that's just wrong.
Are you guys
Lots
having
of
this
things to
conversation while you're walking?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
if they are invisible, they can still be hurt.
Look.
Unless they're ghosts, you can't burn ghosts.
Okay, what if I told you this? Because you didn't fight the army that you didn't know anything about, you were fighting against an army with 4 times as many numbers. While
Okay.
you did know about the other army, and that army only had the equivalent amount of numbers. So
But
obviously
at
you'd
the
want
same
to fight.
time, I would have had to fight both armies. It would have been bad either way. If I fight the bigger army first, then I'll have a better chance against the second army because I already know what I'm going against. If I go against the army I know about and then the unknown army, I'll already have less people. I need the best chance about the unknown characters.
What I'm trying to say is that you don't want to face something that you don't know. So obviously it's more important for you not to reveal your army structure.
I didn't reveal my army structure.
Think about it.
Yes, you did. That's what we're getting at. You revealed our plan.
Think about it this way, my friend. Look at how frustrated Alyssa gets when Rat dodges a question. Isn't that entertaining?
It is up to them. I do not have a decision in that life.
This is like talking to a fucking wall. I don't.
What if one army wears red hats and the other wears blue? Does that change anything?
You are truly a fey being.
You never know. Those might be some very powerful red hats. But as you're considering the implications of fighting people with red hats, and you hear a echoing.
Oh, like an echoing whistle or an
Yeah,
echoing
whistle.
like a drip of water. A whistle.
Whistle. A thistle.
Well, that's a good sign.
Everyone will hear in the back of their mind. Be quiet.
Bit late for that.
I'm pretty sure we're just trying to make us up now.
I am trying to hear. And then oh fuck! I almost said and then Radon. Gahesh will then close his eyes and like cup his ears to focus a little better. What can I make a roll to see if I can know what that is, or
Sure.
figure out what
if
it
you
is?
want to start
Oh.
listening.
yeah, I'm just gonna start listening. Actually, no, fucking no roll.
This is a
Just
very long tunnel.
Well, it's
Most
not just
sewers-
one straight tunnel. Every so often, rats turns you down a different side path, or
Oh no.
up a staircase, down a staircase. But as you listen, you hear the quiet slosh of a foot in water.
everyone will hear. There's somebody in the water.
Right? It's
Walking
perfect.
in the water. And I'm 100% certain it's not the party.
Yes.
From behind us? Up ahead? Okay.
Oof.
Alyssa will lean down and whisper. There's this noise coming from.
Gash will, or everyone will hear from up ahead.
Can we... Alyssa, should we come out blasting?
Rat.
No. No. I mean, we're trying to meet with these people, right? I don't think we should blast them, per se.
We do not need to blast. We can stab.
There's also probably more of them than us, just saying.
It's not
Unless we
every
were just-
encounter.
Alyssa will just yell out, "Reveal yourself, we hear you moving around."
Hello, did you miss me? Yeah, I got a bit busy for a bit, but I'm here now, and I've brought some friends, and we would like to meet with the rogue, please. Yes, His Majesty in all his glory.
Gahesh furrows his brow at the mention of Slicer.
So why do they call you Slicer? Do you slice things?
So you can't just ask a man why he's called Slicer.
Does it look like I care?
Hey, stabby stab. What does your name mean? I don't know.
The party will hear, "This man hired children to steal."
Oh, well, I mean, he's given them a job, though. Like, we take jobs. It's not that bad.
It's honest work, honest pay.
I cannot figure out the fucking how Radon works.
Chaotic good. Take what that, if you will.
Children should not be corrupted.
I mean, they shouldn't, but it happens pretty easily. Especially when you don't have options.
If they do not have a home, they have to take the job. It's not their fault.
Slicer, where is His Majesty?
We have a note, a letter for him, an important one. I don't want to interrupt whatever very important business he's doing, obviously, but it'd be great if we could get that to him. Because-
The Laughing Demon, Sarthaxon. We delivered this personally.
See, it was given to us through a bit of abnormal channels, so I thought we should just follow suit and bring it ourselves. And you know me.
Who is the highest passive?
I think it's Gahesh.
Mine's 13.
Mine is also 13.
Mine's 12.
10. I'm good at a lot of other things.
When does anyone ever have high passive?
I've had a
High,
character.
high wisdom? Clerics?
Yeah.
Or
So
druids?
never, because I haven't seen a cleric player in fucking years. Legitimately.
My backup's a cleric.
Dude, same!
You have backups? Shit.
Yes.
I have like,
Please don't.
Oh,
I love
no.
Alyssa.
please
don't
don't
have-
kill.
I
Please
don't
don't
have
kill
backup.
Gahesh.
Do
You
not
very
kill me.
sad.
I do not have backup. Do not kill.
Don't kill me, but if I do die, I have a backup. I have 8 backup.
Oh,
What the
jeez.
fuck?
Yeah, I like making characters. Two of them are warlocks.
The two of you, Gahesh and Rat, you notice his face gets a little pale and it gets a little twitch in his lip. So you're carrying news from him, are you? Well, come on to the poor dragon and I'll see if His Majesty wants to meet with you.
Joy, tell him it's me. I'm sure he would love to see me.
He turns and kind of melds with the shadows back the way he came.
Are we unable to follow him because he?
I mean, he
Like,
went that way. This is a straight
Yeah.
shot.
Oh,
The rat still knows where she's at.
Yeah.
But if you follow,
Hey, I gotta go AFK really fast. I just heard a really loud bang outside.
Oh,
Don't die.
yeah, please.
yeah, be safe.
America gun.
He just said bang. That doesn't mean it's a gun.
I don't fucking know. Every bang in America is a gun of some sort.
Have y'all seen that meme of like the dude trying to sleep in England? It's just the sounds of the knife fights outside.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Oh.
that. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, my neighbor just dropped a empty barrel.
Did you tell him to shut up?
I did. No.
See, I told you it's not a gun.
No,
There's
yeah.
a chance.
You
Cut
if
out all
you
that
hear a
damn
gun,
noise!
If you hear a gun, it's it's either a gun or a firework.
Or an engine fucking popping in front of your apartment, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, the guy down the street shoots a chicken every morning, so I mean,
Oh.
it's not out of the ordinary to hear a gunshot. But no,
God, I
my
love this
neighbor
country.
just dropped he dropped like a plastic barrel, and it was like brrrr. So I was like, what the fuck was that?
I'm glad you're not
Yeah.
dead.
Me too,
Right?
because then you guys don't get to figure out what's up with Gahesh.
Yeah, because that's the worst thing about you dying.
Terrible thing about me dying. No.
Oh man, one of these days, Alyssa's gonna strap you to a chair and just like poke a prod at you.
Ooh, now things are getting kinky.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't think
Okay.
you have a good time.
I just had to seriously ask myself if Dragonborn had nipples. That's a
Dude,
part of world building that I didn't think I would have to answer.
I mean, lizards don't have nipples.
Do they lay eggs? Because then they wouldn't have nipples, right?
Dragonborn, I think, lay eggs.
So in D&D lore, regularly, no, they don't lay
Really?
eggs. They give birth. However, Gahesh was hatched from an egg.
Ooh.
Unless the DM says no.
Nope, that works.
But, okay, cool.
I like it. I like it a lot. It works very well. Put it in the notes. So it is canon.
I mean, like dragons themselves are.
Why
lay
am I
eggs.
dumb? I search up Dragonborn nipples and I get porn. What do I
Of course you
Yeah.
What
did.
did you expect? Oh no.
You fool.
Was it Rule 34?
Yeah.
Madonna's a scaly confirmed.
I bet it was just a bunch of Eric. What is it? What's that lizard race we have called?
It's a bunch of
Argonians?
Argonian.
Argonians. Yeah, it was just a bunch of Argonians.
A couple are.
Why are you still looking at them?
For the science, don't judge him. He's already deep into it.
the word I want to say is Sergal, but I don't know if that's the right word.
Aren't servals cats?
Are they?
I'm pretty sure.
No, Argonians are the lizards.
Yeah, servals are like fancy, well, big cats.
Are they? Okay, I've seen some artwork of Sergals that are like lizardy, so I've always
Oh.
assumed they were lizardy.
I mean, I could just be completely wrong,
I
but
mean, there are some cats
No.
that look kind of lizardy.
No, I just googled Sergal.
scrungly is the
Most
word.
of these
Scrungly.
most of these pictures have hair or fur. so I'm gonna assume those are fucking special ones. Fucking furries. I'm kidding.
Moving along. I'm assuming you guys are following him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
As you're having this conversation about lizard nipples, you eventually reach a solid wooden door in the wall on your right. And as you approach, you hear a bar clatter to the side, a chain rattle, and the shock of a lock being pulled. And it creaks open. And inside is a big silhouette squinting down at you. Slicer said you'd be alone.
Hello. How have you been, sir?
Rat. Didn't I kick you out not too long ago?
Oh, well, I thought we could move past that, maybe.
Thump, thump, thump as he steps back out of the way. This man must be part troll, based on the color of his skin and his size. He's almost as tall as Radon, and kind of scaly looking.
What's this room look like?
So as he steps out of the way, it looks like a cleaned up sewer. The walls are all stone. There's an impromptu bar along one wall that's made from scraps, and there's a crusty old bastard scrubbing along with a dirty rag. There's a half dozen people sitting at a hodgepodge of different broken down tables and chairs sitting around. At the far end of this chamber is what can only be described as a throne made out of the detritus of the city. And over the top of it is a massive wolf pelt. The throne itself is empty, but as your core, the bouncer, steps out of the way and lets you in, everyone else goes silent, and you get different looks from every table as they're noting your entrance.
Does the light change color as I walk in? Or can I change the color of the light as I walk in, if there is any?
There is a little bit of light. It's very dim. A few sputtering torches in the wall.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if these ones were also under the control of Ed or not. So if they're not, I would like to change their color.
Sure. What color are you changing them? Your typical green?
Yep.
So that just adds a whole nother level of eeriness to the scene as the scarred faces are cast in this toxic green color.
Do we see Slicer around, or is it?
He's not there. Koya goes, he leans down a little bit. He says, "Little rat, behave. Slicer will be here. He'll come back for you if he wants you."
Thank you for letting us in. The place looks great, by the way. You fixed that table I broke, so good stuff.
Why did you break a table?
Oh, I mean, tables are breakable. They're bound to get broken eventually.
Really?
You act surprised about that. Did you not know that tables can break?
No, I knew. I wanted to put you on your back foot.
I'm standing on both my feet.
It's a good speech. So tell me, Kerr?
Or
Core.
Cool. When is His Majesty gonna be out?
When he wants to be.
Did Slicer go to fetch him?
Yeah. Or at least tell him that you're here.
I see.
Has the big man been in a good mood lately? Like not murderous or anything?
As you know, business has been pretty good for the past year or so. But I suppose that's getting ready to change.
Right, yeah, sorry about that. Bit uncomfortable.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
Did we get a description of what Dan looked like? Was his name Dan, right? Dan Grove. What
Yeah.
Dan Grove looks like?
No, I don't think so.
Rat wouldn't know about Dan, right? I don't think we talked about that with her.
I think we filled you in on everything. I would have filled you in on everything, all the details.
Okay.
Does Rat know a Dan Grove?
No, and
I know everybody.
And Dash did mention it, so
Yeah.
even if Alyssa didn't know, you'd know,
Okay.
or didn't tell you. I mean,
Is there any open tables or anything, or like an open seat at the bar?
Yeah, there's one person sitting along in the back corner of the bar in the deepest shadow they could find, very very edgy style. But the rest of the bar is
Ask me
open.
about my backstory.
I grew up in the streets. I murdered my parents too.
All 5 of them.
All five.
Yeah, all 5 of them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. And that's the only person in the bar? Just that one dude?
The only person at the bar. There are
At the bar.
about 6 other people sitting at different tables, mostly alone, but a couple in pairs. It's pretty quiet at the moment. I mean, it's the middle of the day, and most thieves' work gets done at night, so you came in the off hours.
Oh, these dudes are third shift. Melissa will just wander over to the bar and just say, "Do you have any wine here?"
The
The
barkeep looks over at you, one eye kind of listing off to one side. You know, on the floor. Alright, I got swine. Reaches back and pulls a bottle off of, I hesitate to call it the shelf behind him. And he fucks with the cork for a second. And he drops the bottle and spills a little bit. It's red-ish, but it's tinged
Ish?
a different color.
That rat wine.
Yeah.
It's red-ish.
Ish, yeah.
You know what?
Produces a cup that's seen better days, puts it on the table. Would my lady like to pour for herself?
Sure. I'll just pour a little bit out.
um,
What does it
Yeah.
smell like?
Gahesh will walk over and plop a seat down next to Alyssa.
To answer your question, what it smells like. Have you ever had a steak go bad? And
Oh God.
it's still, you open it up and it still smells like steak, but like if green was a color, it's kind of like.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
If it wasn't a color, if it was a smell.
How did alcohol become like this?
It's not very alcoholic.
Oh my
No,
god.
but as Gahesh sits down, he'll pull out a yew leaf out of his bag, pop it in his mouth, and begin to chew it. And in 10 minutes, he will be able to detect poison.
Smart.
Yeah.
And if Alyssa tries to drink it before that 10 minutes is up, Gehesh
Oh
puts
no,
his
she
hand
is
over
not
his
drinking this. Are you crazy?
Or protect poison and disease. So, for that.
God, I have this
Drink this. You crazy.
dumbass friend who gets wine that comes in a giant jug from like CVS, and he calls it Wine Baby, and it's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. It just
You
makes
need
me.
to- You need to stop hanging out with this person.
I can't.
No, that's fair.
Says the guy
Hold
that
on,
just wrapped up a bunch of bottles with yak milk.
That's his job, though.
Yak juice. Thank you very much.
Mama yak milk juice, whatever.
But Don, while we're waiting on His Majesty, do you want me to identify that dagger for you?
We lost him.
We're done.
Fucking died.
Oh, General.
We're done.
Did he fall asleep?
I'm surprised he didn't fall asleep last week.
Yeah, for real.
I know, dude.
Is your microphone not working, man?
Well, we'll just say that he's put his back to you all and is watching the few people in the room. And he just kind of grunts at you when you offer.
So he won't let me? Okay.
Not at the moment. Right now, it's more important to keep everyone safe.
Do I detect any poison in this room?
I'm sure there's a lot, honestly.
So,
So for the duration, I can sense the presence of and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of me. I can also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creatures, or disease in each case. So if there is poison, I would know exactly where it's at and what it is.
okay. So, for thematic's sake, as you finish chewing your leaf, you feel the power wash over you, and you blink a couple of times, and then you take a good look around the room, looking for poison and disease, and you see both everywhere. It's showing itself to you as wafts of green vapor coming off of different things and people. Several of the men at the bar, it's coming from their nether regions.
No.
Specifically disease.
Gross. Gross.
The wine, it's okay. I'll call it a poison, but it's like a more in the vein of it went bad a long time ago and it stayed around. So it's not like somebody was trying to poison you, but they just gave you something that would give you the running shits, I think is the the technical term, if not something worse. But there's also like random poisons on the different people.
Okay. I more specifically was just making sure she wasn't going to get poisoned, but
I was not going to drink this. Are you crazy?
okay. But good to know that people around us have poison. I'll write a note and I'll give it to the barkeep. And the note will say, you might want to get your groin checked out. It's got some kind of disease.
He picks up the paper and stares at it while scratching his crotch. Oh,
I can't read.
Jesus, I can't read.
Does he really say that?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, okay.
And he wipes his fingers on his apron and goes back to scrubbing with his dirt
So-
rag.
So, out of character here, Alyssa knows Gehesh, at least a little bit at this point. She witnessed Gehesh's behavior out when he's alone. Gehesh looks appalled, and then with one unclawed finger, scoots the glass away from you.
Thank you, Gahesh.
Are you not going to drink that?
No, I don't think anyone should read this.
A rat takes it and downs it.
Don't. Oh God. Oh God. Melissa gags.
You have to take advantage of these opportunities, Alyssa.
Gahesh doesn't gag, but Gahesh just looks at her, and then looks at the man's groin, then looks back to her.
Oh man. What is wrong with his groin, Gahesh?
Gahesh gets a new piece of paper and writes, "It's diseased."
Yuck.
Oh man. Actually, I have an idea. Gahesh, can you point out the person in this room who doesn't have a disease on them?
Can I?
Yes,
Is there anyone with no disease?
the guy at the bar.
The guy at the bar? Oh, there's two guys at the bar? I must
No,
have
there's
missed.
only
Oh,
one
the dude,
guy.
Guy's
in the
sitting.
dude in the shade.
Yeah.
The brooding man.
Oh.
Gahesh,
Yeah.
can you ask him if he's Dan and point down to that individual?
Well, to answer your question, you'll hear in the back of your mind, Batman doesn't have any diseases. And then, since Radon's not here, I'm gonna drag him with me. Gahesh is gonna hop down the seat, grab Radon by the hand, and lead him over to the individual sitting at the bar. Pull out his book, write a note, and slide it to him. The note will say, "Pardon me, sir, but may I inquire upon your name?"
So, getting closer to him, you notice that his cloak is of unusually fine make. It's black. And peering under the hood that he has pulled up, trying to keep his face away from you, turned towards the wall. He has glints of rings on his fingers. He smells rank with layers of perfumes. Yeah. And you see,
Gahesh will kind of shrivel his nose.
and you slide the paper in front of him. I don't know who you are. Just leave me alone.
Gahesh will tap on the note again, and then reach into his bag and try to stealthily show the dragon emblem, or the little medallion that we received.
So,
Man.
he's turned away from you, trying to hide his face and keep you from seeing his face. As you tap in the note, the bartender goes, "Boy, leave our esteemed guest alone."
Who is your esteemed guest?
Oh, some little whelp hiding down here.
Where's he hiding from?
None of your business. Nosy wench.
Is he the friendly sort of guest, or the one that's here by force?
He's the cowardly sort that came here all by himself. He spits
Oh.
on the ground again.
Right, that's pretty typical, to be honest.
I can't remember exactly what Ed told us. Was he kidnapped or?
No, he said to give him the resources in order to leave. That's what he said. But if this is Dan, this might not be Dan.
Yeah.
Alyssa will. Is the barkeep like actively like gonna get in the way if we try to interact with this dude?
I mean, he's to your right of, so you're between him and the other guy. I mean, after he gave his little, just leave it alone, he's just a piece of shit. Went back to it pretty soon.
I'll do it. Fuck it. Gash will go sit down next to Alyssa again and pull his satchel onto his lap, and while inside the satchel, he'll take out his flask and he'll drink all of it, his silver flask, drink all of it, and then go put it back in, and then he pulls out the potion of mind reading and pours it into the flask, and then takes a big gulp again of that
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
out of the flask, and I attempt to read his mind. So I should have detect thoughts for what, an hour?
I think it's a minute. The
Concentration
spell is
up to a minute.
Is it? Okay.
Is it concentration through the potion?
Yeah.
It is concentration. I will have to concentrate on him.
Okay.
Well, you can read the baseline thoughts right now. Oh, that's a natural one.
Yeah.
With detect thoughts, you get the baseline. And then press
Right,
deeper.
then press the deeper. Yeah. So, Gahesh, his belly full of wine, peers intently at this figure. Surface thoughts are... he said I had protection here. I'll just stay here and keep out of the way. They'll never find me.
Real quick, is it possible for me to both detect thoughts and project thoughts? I basically kind of want to act like a conduit, and so anything that I'm getting off of him, I'm conduit into the party as well. With my telepathy.
You have telepathy based on the Pact to the Old Great One?
Yeah, it's the old great one. That's how I've been telepathically speaking with everybody. It's what lets me communicate with them, but not them communicate back. Yeah. It's from my subclass. Awakened Mind. You can telepathically speak to any creature you see within 30 feet of you, if it understands at least one language.
Fuck it, sure. Yeah, you can, since you spend most of your time working with telepathy anyway. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I'll let it go.
Right on.
But yeah, surface thoughts are all, I'll just stay here, I'll be safe, they'll never find me. I knew I shouldn't have trusted that man. Those secrets, I should have just kept them to myself. There's a lot of regret and fear. The impression of mortal danger.
As he's projecting these thoughts into our brain, I say to Gahesh, maybe ask him who he's hiding from telepathically.
Tell me, this individual here, if it is protection that you seek. Perhaps there are better alternatives than this shady place. Tell us who you hide from, and maybe we can offer assistance.
His head comes up. You get the flash of in rapid succession, the flash of a burning tree emblem, a noose, and like his hand extending with a letter to a hooded figure as it's in a robe or cloak, and as it's extending, you see a tattoo on the right forearm of your Black Sun insignia. His head comes up. He looks around fearfully.
Oh, very interesting.
Sorry, I'm reviewing the spell.
Yeah.
It's large in his mind, something it worries over, or loves, or hates. No. He looks around. He
So
keeps his mouth shut, but he doesn't respond verbally.
Maybe ask what his name is. Telepathically. I will whisper in Gahesh's ear.
The man will hear, Dan Grover is the man that we seek. Is this you?
There's again a flash of a it looks like maybe a military building of some sort, and a plaque on the door with Sergeant Grover or Glover. I don't remember. Which was it?
Dan Grover.
Grover.
How's it spelled? 1 second. Grove. Just Grove.
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 Oh, Dan Grove. Okay.
Uh,
I don't know why I was thinking Grover.
Sergeant Grove. I don't know. I was thinking of Super Grover. And a sense of ownership. He stands up real fast. Who's doing that?
Can we see his face now? And does it look like the man that we saw on the plaque?
Saw on the what?
Does it?
The
Does this,
the hooded man? No, he was giving
No.
the letter to the hooded man.
right. But then we saw a flash of a military door with Sergeant Grove on the front.
Right, on a plaque. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
on a plaque. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Uh,
My bad.
and his hand reaching out to it.
A sense of ownership.
The party will hear. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm already projecting the thought, so I don't need to tell you.
He just
he will
stood
hear.
up and... Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, he will hear. Do not cause a scene. We are here to provide you methods of escape. The being projecting its thoughts into your mind is the small one sitting next to the female.
2 females.
Rodon, are you here?
Oh, 2 females. No, I think he just snored. He's asleep.
Oh, yeah,
100%.
he's asleep? Okay.
Poor guy.
I mean, it is, 4 o'clock in the morning.
For him,
Something
yeah.
like that.
Oh, no, he's awake.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm awake. Barely.
good morning.
The sun says hello.
We missed you.
Don't worry, Gahesh held your hand the whole time.
Thank you.
So, he sits back down with a thump. The bartender looks at him like, what the fuck's wrong with this dude? So fucking weird. And goes trundling away and calls back at the room at Lars like, anybody want something to eat? There's a few. You guys want something to eat?
Hell, no.
Does it cost money?
Well, yeah. It would cost a little bit. You owe a couple of coppers for that glass of wine, by the way.
I will give him a couple of coppers for this shitty fucking wine.
Rat, you're still picking out bits of red something out of your teeth.
Good.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Treat for later.
Those are the
The dregs.
film. It's the film.
Oh, film.
Well, no, but it's chewy.
Oh, God. It's turned into vinegar.
He
What
sits
is it
down
called?
with
Like
a
the
thumb.
mother of vinegar? That like little thing whenever you make vinegar, that's like the mother or whatever.
The mother is simply referring to the last batch that you've made. It's supposed to help enhance the flavor.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, he sits down with a thump, pulls his hood back forward. He thinks. Oh, you still have your detect thoughts on it. He thinks. Can you read my mind?
Only for a short time.
And you've come to get me out of here, out of the city.
The laughing one only said to provide you a method of escape, but if out of the city is what you wish, that is probably what we can do for you.
You get I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. If you can get me out of the city, then yes, please help.
Ask him if he can leave here.
Can you leave this room of your own free will?
I would owe the road coin for letting me stay and enjoy his protection, but it shouldn't be too much.
Very well. Then, as soon as our business with the rogue is done, we will get you as far away from the city as possible. But you need to provide us something to return with the laughing one with, so that he knows our task was successful.
Do you have a piece of paper or a quill?
That can be arranged once we're out of here.
Yes. Yes. I can provide what you need.
Very well. Then once we leave, follow. Pay your tab and follow.
Okay. He starts scrounging in his pockets.
And I would imagine sometime around this time, the tech thoughts would probably be gone. Seems like it's been way more than a minute.
Yeah. It's fading as you turn back towards the room. Your eye is caught by the bartender coming back around with a tray of something that might be food.
Might be food.
Might be food.
Is it poisonous? Is the detect poisonous?
That's 10 minutes, so probably.
Yeah.
It's definitely rotten.
It's not poisoned. But it is a little curdled.
Ugh, God. Why does it look like this?
I don't mind that.
As your spell starts to fade, you get a God, you're a fucking itch from him. As it fades.
Oh,
There's
Goodness.
gross.
Gahesh can do garbage. Gahesh can do moldy, rotten food. Gahesh cannot do disease. It's not. No.
I bet he has crabs.
That's probably what it is, honestly. Either crabs, herpes, or syphilis.
Porque no los tres.
All three.
But as your spells fade, or that spell fades, he's coming around, still itching, and
God, don't put your freaking hand in the food afterwards. Oh man, so gross.
A little extra seasoning there
Oh man.
It's for the flavor.
for the
A
flavor.
lot of protein in it.
Does it count as a seafood dish now?
Oh no.
You know Old Bay? That's what Old Bay is.
That's enough internet for me today. I hope you guys have a nice night.
But okay, but as you guys are gagging to yourselves, because he was still projecting these last few thoughts. There's a boom from over behind the throne, and a slicer comes stalking through the door. And he goes, right,
Right, you're back. Did we get to talk to him?
alright, come this way.
Great, thank you. And then Rat hurries to follow and waves for everyone else to come.
Melissa will follow.
Gahesh grabs Radon's hand and makes him follow me.
Right on, wake up.
No, I'm awake.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Now's a fair time to stop if you want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Just saying, I'm more tired today because I've just had a lot happen today.
No, it's fair, man.
I feel
No worries. It's like after midnight for you. Any time is late. You're good.
No, last week I was fine, but just today's been a busy day for me.
No worries.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't know.
We can pick back up here next week. First, let's change this to something a little more bouncing.
Just saying, I think it was partly the music. I think the music kind of got me.
The crackling of fire and
I
like
think
the
that
knife.
kind of got me at the end. Like, I was fine with, like, the normal music, and then that happened, I'm like, well, guess I'm gone.
Your mind has. Oh hell yeah, dude! Howard Shore. I'm hard as fuck now.
Wandered. Okay, so, bitches, gripes, complaints, things that worked, things you enjoyed, things that didn't.
Radon fell asleep. No, I'm kidding.
I know, that hurts me as a DM.
That's not your fault, man.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're
It's
just giving
just-
you shit, man.
So many names. That's not a complaint nor a gripe. So many names.
God, I'm so bad at names. This is hard for me.
I'm actually really happy that that we kind of needed Rat to come here. It's kind of great.
Yeah, so many questions. I will pry them all out of you,
You can try.
and I will succeed.
Under pain of death and torture.
And more crotch wine.
More crotch
Can I get a bottle to go, please?
Yeah, sure. And he just like starts taking down his pants.
wine.
Extra spicy.
It's
Mm.
not actually wine. It's just like he goes in the back room and like pops a blister down there.
Oh, God. Alright, that's enough.
Oh no.
That's enough of that. Yep, that's enough.
Part me happy I fell asleep for the. I came back and you were just gagging and stuff.
Yeah, I cast detect poison and disease, and everybody had a sexually transmitted an STD. Everybody.
Oh my god.
Except for Dan.
Yeah, except for Dan.
They all been fucking.
They
C4G.
all been fucking.
Hey, it's free
God,
love.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got those fucking kids out of here, dude. So happy.
Uh,
Those kids are now in a much better place. You know, roof over their head, 3 square meals a day, awesome iron accessories. It's
Are you
great.
talking about
Yeah.
jail?
Do kids go to jail in this kingdom?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. Yes, in real life they would have. So that's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
time period.
They've got to meet the magistrate, then probably the
I would imagine.
provost.
I would hope that they're not going to get executed for thievery, but you know, being that young
At least losing a hand.
or a finger.
At least a hand.
I might empower Gehesh there again to be an executioner.
Oh,
That would be some
Oh.
great character building right there.
Face your sins.
So whenever I first made Alyssa, I never expected her to be so awful evil until like I actually started playing her.
Hey man, that's okay. It's okay. I actually believe that lawful evils are one of the few acceptable evil.
Well, like she's not evil though. Like if she was in the situation with those kids, she would just have made them go away.
Right.
It just
No,
depends
I-
on the situation.
And when I say acceptable, there's big quotation marks around that, by the way. Like, it's no evil is acceptable, but lawful evil is kind of better. It's the
Oh,
better
no.
of the evils, I think.
I think it just depends on who she's dealing with, is when she's lawful evil.
Hmm.
Like if you're in her way, she's lawful evil. If you're just like not in her way and she has no reason to like, you know, hurt you or anything, she's lawful good.
That's fair.
It's like the whole thing of like law isn't necessarily like the book law, like government law. It's like your moral code.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've always viewed lawful as the law that you follow, the law of your like your honor, your code, whatever, right? And then the
'Cause-
general law, lay of the land.
Alyssa has definitely followed her code, air quotes. If that makes any sense. But like, where that code takes her, you know, that's more, you know, out there.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see what else you pry out of Gehesh.
I'm gonna pry so much.
It's always
Alyssa's so meddling.
it's always a treat.
So meddling.
The more you meddle, the more I get to share, and the more I get to share, the more fun I have.
The thing is, Alyssa is the embodiment of curiosity killed the cat, and I'm gonna die knowing.
Gehesh knows that. Gehesh has seen it.
She would not have made it this far if she wasn't curious.
Yeah, I'm super excited for next game. I want to meet the rogue. I want to fight these motherfuckers to get Dan out of here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Fuck these.
I can't wait to go to the Rusty School. That's a whole thing.
Yeah, we still have to investigate that warehouse too.
Yeah.
But I think that would be a better suited for if we get that guy as a squire. What was his name again? That starts with a T, but-
Tierston.
Kirsten?
Tierston.
Yeah.
I really hope we get him as a squire.
Oh my god! I just figured out the best way to remember his name. Tierston, because he's a crying bitch baby. Tear.
There you go.
There we go. Tierston. Mm-mm.
Okay, anything else from me before I cut you loose?
I hope you have a wonderful night.
Aw, thank you.
I hope you have nightmares.
That's
The duality of man.
No, no.
Well, did everyone have fun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Last question. Alright.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Oh yeah, I had a blast. I can tell that
Uh,
Gehesh and Alyssa are gonna get along swimmingly.
Are we? That's not the vibe I've gotten.
Oh, I use getting along in the esoteric meaning.
Gotcha.
Well, somebody has
If-
to drag
if-
all that out of you.
Yeah, pretty much. If Alyssa wasn't here, no one would be able to talk with you.
Yeah. But just remember, what happens to those who delve too deep. They awaken things they might not wish to.